What will happen today? Trevor takes us round the world on his unique stream on Twitch's Hitch. Twitch.tv/Hitch. We're ready to see what happens today. Trevor's always on adventure, watching it live. Viewers can drop by and say hi. Trevor's always on adventure, watching it live. Viewers can drop by and say hi. Trevor takes us round the world on his unique stream on Twitch's Hitch. Twitch.tv/Hitch. We're ready to see what happens today. Trevor takes us round the world on his unique stream on Twitch's Hitch. Twitch.tv/Hitch. We're ready to see what happens today. Ooh. Trevor's always on adventure. We're watching it live. Viewers can drop by, say hi.
Good morning. Welcome to day 11 of Hitchhiking on TwitchCon EU Rotterdam. What should be the final day, unless I don't hitchhike very well, or the hitchhiking gods are against me today. But I think we got this.
Trichological just subscribed with
But I'm not the
Prime.
only one
Good morning.
doing a journey to TwitchCon kind of trip. We got this girl, Sarah, who thinks she can out journey to TwitchCon trip me. She's like, Hitch, I'm gonna beat you there. I'm on a bicycle. No. This cannot happen. We have to go. All my homies hate Sarah. We gotta win. We gotta get there. So we gotta go. Trichological, thanks for the 27-month resub. Where is my stuff sack? There it is. Yeah. We'll show her who's the true Journey to TwitchCon master. But yeah, so I didn't show my tent setup last night. I ended my stream a little bit early because we're positioned well to do the final day of hitchhiking today from where we got to yesterday. I did find a way out of that. I showed you like what the woods were like by the service area, but if I went to a different part, there was like a fence or a gate you could walk out of, so I did that. First to get a nice breakfast. Well, the only thing around here is that BP gas station, which has giant meatballs. But I don't know if they got anything for breakfast. There's like a hot counter there with like things you can order that was closed. So maybe that's open. Maybe they have something that's like semi-breakfasty. Like an even bigger meatball. Racing quit eating ice cream in the middle of the race again. Honestly, if I feel like I got this one in the bag, I enjoy doing a little extra bonus, like achievements along the way. Beer and ice cream is high on the list of potential things we could add. Because at that point, you're not only like winning, you're like dragging their face in the dirt, which is nice. Tripper's the next person. What? I get competitive. I didn't even bring up that this is a race. She made this a race. This is her fault. I was just having a nice wholesome trip. And then she's like, oh, it's on. Bad idea. Okay. Yeah. The race starts in 15. Is that when she's starting her ride? The thing is, it's actually really tough for me to like, okay, I have to have a stranger drive past me in their car that's going to Rotterdam. And then beyond that, for me to have like a good chance, they have to either just by chance be going to that part of Rotterdam, or they're like, they hear my story and they're like, oh, I'll just take you there. So a few things have to go my way. But I am probably the world's only professional hitchhiker. So if anyone can make it happen, it's me. American breakfast day, will you stay or get something quick? Oh, I don't think they're going to have American breakfast at this gas station. So, but like, if there's American breakfast there, will I order it? Yeah. But I'll probably eat relatively quickly. Just wait till you guys check out my camp spot. It's really nice here. I'm like so in the woods. We have to go for a nice stroll to get back to the service area, which I'm more than happy to do. It's quite pretty. Yesterday in the YouTube hard to find time to catch up and watch live too. But yesterday was so short. It was only an 8.5 hour stream. It's like we were barely getting started for my streams. Where's my stuff? Why am I losing all my stuff sacks? There we go. Okay, well, that's a thing. Yeah, you guys got there. Bro for wheel. If you want to watch short Twitch streams, watch Sarah's stream. That 8-9 hour range, that's her zone. Boom. All right. Socks. I got a hole in the top of my tent. I gotta fix it again. This tent is very much on its last limbs. Whew, it just keeps getting punctures. Holes are opening up everywhere. Nice. Look at Sloggy here, good morning. No, you can't send me backwards. Touch my tent hole up with some tape. Yeah, this one's already got like tape patches all over the place. Gonna do the east, west, south, north chat side trip. We call that Twitch Plays Hitchhiking. It's easier than saying all the cardinal dirt. Yeah, probably at some point. I just gotta come up with an idea that is like fun for it. Fun for like for you guys, but also fun for me, because as I've been streaming, like I don't know, as long as I have, I need to find ideas that excite me. Because hitchhiking for the sake of hitchhiking is, although I still like it, like I feel like I need a reason. I need, like, and TwitchCon can be a reason, but like, if not TwitchCon, like, what is my reason for a trip? Yeah, we can go right into bush mode as well. Today's the last day. As long as I don't do a bad job or get really unlucky, that'd be sad. Position myself 120 kilometers away and then I just can't get there. Hitch is a hare, he'll take his time in the race. But I do always win races between me and Sarah. See, and like, then the Sarah simps come out and they're like, oh, be nice to Sarah, she's just an innocent little girl. Girl has ridden her bike across the entire continent of Europe from Greece to Scotland, right? She can handle a little competition. So when we did that bike race against each other, did I use her inability to be able to like navigate to then build a gap and then pace myself so it's really hard for her to catch up, but like just possible, so she can see me and just slowly get closer. But I'm going at a pace that I can maintain for like fucking ever, and then she finally catches up to me, and then I can just put the juice on and then just ride away from her and then cause her to have an asthma attack.
Valley Branch
Yeah, I did
just
that.
subscribed. Thank you.
Spider 2 Banana. Thanks for the 1,000 bits. Appreciate it. Thank you. And Valley Branch for the sub as well. Thank you very much. Welcome to the Twitch Hackers. Okay. I didn't start this competition on this trip. She did. I was just hitchhiking TwitchCon. She was buying TwitchCon. She's like, oh, it's a race. This is her fault. It's her fault. She's very competitive and driven. Yeah, she makes like a critical error whenever we do a race. Like when we did the bike race to Ivers in Belgium, her from Brussels, me from, where was I? Picking up the bike trailer. Her issue was she didn't inflate her tires when she landed in Brussels. So she was running at like barely any PSI. So she was getting like insane amount of rolling resistance, and I beat her by like 5 minutes. If she actually inflated her tires, she would have won. Wait, why am I rolling? I don't need that rolled up. Or the other bike race, her navigational error. Gave me the lead, and then she was putting out a power level that she couldn't maintain, and then she bonked. Well, okay, her lungs bonked. That's a thing, right? Let's brush our teeth. Yeah, I'll brush our teeth right now. When is check-in day? Today. Registration day, check-in day, all the days. I start today. Well, TwitchCon technically starts tomorrow, but everything starts today. One good ride away from Rotterdam. See, but that is the thing with hitchhiking, is we really don't know. Because, like, if I get a ride to Utrecht or something like that, like, that's good and in the right direction. So we take it, and I just get it at a service area before Utrecht, and that's fine. And then from there, we'll probably get a ride right to Rotterdam. Maybe, possibly, hopefully. But that maybe, possibly, hopefully part of that is just like, that's hitchhiking in a nutshell. Better get a move on. Dental hygiene is important. It's like you should skip breakfast then. No, I'm hungry. Also, Sarah always makes some kind of critical error. It's gonna happen. Just you wait. Meatball breakfast? Potentially. We might have a meatball for breakfast. A ferry's that error? Well, how frequently is a ferry run? If she can just like roll right on and it's a short ferry, then it's not a big obstruction. If it's like, oh yeah, we run twice a day. Once in the morning, once at night. Then that's a big deal. Oh my god. Stuff's so messy. Where my hat? There it is. Just finished the shopping, getting the bike. Uh-oh. Let's go. Also, you know what last night means? We have not paid for a single night of accommodation this entire trip from Tromsø, Norway to TwitchCon. And slept outside all nights, but that one night we got invited inside to crash at Gay's place, just outside Stockholm. Wait, Alex, you're Sarah's official, like, hype man and logistician. How many nights has Sarah slept inside or paid for accommodation? That's empty. Where's Alex? Where is he? You see, to say out of the 40, she's only wild camped like 5. I don't know. She's not much of a wild camper, even when it's legal. I live and breathe that shit. So this is a competition. Well, Sarah made it a competition, so now I'm going to compete in different categories as well. I wasn't competing with her until she's like, this is a race. And then the competitor in me comes out, and then, well, anyway, you're witnessing the outcome of that. But I wouldn't be so cocky about it if Sarah didn't keep losing when we race. I just got a reason to be. Like, if she's won, like, even once, then maybe I wouldn't be. Peaceful spot? Yeah, no, I'm like really well tucked into the woods. It's really nice. My not freestanding tent is suspiciously still standing. The ground's really soft, so the pole is stuck way in. Oh no, it pulled the plug out on the end. It's somewhere in this hole. Yeah, come here. Oh, I feel you're way down there. I want my plug. Ah, baby, come back. You can blame it all on me. Oh my god, he's way the fuck down there. Oh god. Come here. I'm gonna go wash my hands after this. Jeez. Get over here. It's a little rubber tip at the end of this thing. Otherwise, every time I shove it in the ground, it's gonna just pick up a ton of mud inside. Come here. Steak. Yeah, I'm all dirty. I haven't had this issue before. Yay! We got it. Ole, 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 ole. Look at these hands. That's all I wanted. Okay. The heck? Forest? That was awfully rude. Yeah, you get back on there. I'll have to tape you. You're not going to stay on anymore. Okay. We're back. Fix the divot. Yeah, I'm going to fill it in. One moment, please. Where's my stuff? Leave no tracing on that. No, this is camping. The birds loud. It's only camping if the birds are loud. But no, I love it when the birds are coming out. It's nice, as long as they're not seagulls. Seagulls are annoying, and they shit on me. Two factors there. Like I said, BK, we only got a BP, British Petroleum, which is not a BK. They have giant meatballs though, so they got that going for them. They nest in my neighborhood and F them. Yeah, seagulls are annoying and they're mean. So you've done this before? A few times. Few times. I don't know what the ratio is like, but a large part of my adult life has been on trips like this. Sleeping in my tent every night. I've had a few different tents over the years, but setting up my tent in the woods somewhere and camping till morning is kind of more normal to me than actually having a place to live. Don't know if that's a good thing or not. Uh-oh. We're gonna have a distance calculator for Sarah all day as she gets slowly closer. What do you guys think? Do you think we're gonna get... Because inevitably we'll have someone stop and offer us a ride. We've hitchhiked enough to know that. Can we get one right to Rotterdam, or do you think we'll have to chain a few rides? Your pants look so clean after this trip. I get room service to the woods. They come out, they do my laundry. I get a masseuse as well. As a Twitch streamer, we all live a life of luxury and pampering. So just because I sleep in the woods doesn't mean I can't have luxury and be pampered. I just try to avoid getting them dirty. I don't know.
Calita tipped 25.
Why are you so floppy? Let's get out of here and get to Rotterdam before Sarah. So ready to walk through the woods, or out of the woods, I guess. I'll plug in a cable, and then we're good. Check, didn't leave anything. Looks good. Yeah. Get in there. There we go. And into the camera. Oh, sorry. All right, here we go. Okay, now we're on. Oh, yeah. Out of the woods. Oh, yeah, slippery log. Jeez, okay, we're good. Yeah, spyware boots. Take everything once? Yeah, we checked. Still drunk. Hey, I haven't been drinking except for that one day. It's having the same traction. I've like slipped twice. I don't have any rubber on the sole, so leather sole. Very old school. Not really great on wet wood. Rather slippy. Why are you in woods? I slept in the woods. That's where I live. Media share active? Yeah, we just had a Final Countdown playthrough media share. Greetings from Corning, California. What are you doing in Corning? Get out as fast as you can. It'll take a long time because you can't hitch a ride out there.
Neo_Nexus just subscribed. Thank you.
Neo Nexus, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Twitch Hikers. Aren't these some nice woods? Here, well, I've been here, it's been a few years now. I know, still, but what are you doing in Corning? Passes through woods. I just slept in these woods. This is my bedroom, and now we're gonna go start my day. MTV groups. Yeah, this is where the magic happens. Ooh, what you got? Uh-oh. Sounds really Dutch. Hold on. Castwork, thanks for the elite donation. Who's this? Did this get played yesterday? And he yells, not links, hop to the left, hop to the right. Ooh, that sounds fun. I like the song even more now. Links. Links. Yeah. We're in, ladies and gentlemen. Here is the highway. Love doors. Sarah doesn't like doors. And here we are. This is my service station. Potentially where we find the final ride of this trip to Rotterdam. Potentially people aren't good at backing up here, I don't think. And it's the giant parking sign.
Oh god. Sausage roll? Maybe. What's this? Toasty Old Amsterdam. That kind of looks good too. I'm gonna try one of these. Maybe? No, a sausage roll. Do I want a meatball? Sausage roll's faster. We gotta get going. Sausage roll and then a quick drink. Because I'm gonna be intoxicated all weekend. Maybe I'll get a healthy juice. Apple, avocado, spinach, and munt. What's munt? Maybe get an antioxidant. Need to antioxidize. I like these initial juice actually. Maybe I will get. What's in it? Green. Kiwi, cucumber, apple, matcha. Why not? How fun is that? Mint? Oh, I love mint. I should have got that. Oh. Hey.
No recording inside.
Sure. Okay. Right.
Or just put it so.
Yeah.
That's everything?
Yes.
€6.70.
Sure.
Twitch.
Yes, Twitch. It's a convention for Twitch in Rotterdam today.
Sorry?
There's a convention for Twitch today in Rotterdam.
Oh.
So that's where I'm trying to get to.
Well, have fun.
I will try. I gotta get there first. Have a good one. Verboten? No, that's German's line. Everything's verboten there. I'm so healthy, I got a green thing. Green means healthy, I think, or something. Okay, quickly destroy some breakfast, pee in a bush, and we're good to go. I don't know where I'll stand, probably at the end because, or at the very beginning is also an option. We'll see. Let's sit on this bench over here.
This will be attractive $12.50. Thank you. Donate.
Is this the perpetual breakfast burrito donator? This is a breakfast sausage roll. Breakfast burrito. You're hot and you're yummy. You fill up my tummy with hugs. Breakfast burrito. You're easy to eat. Driving a car or a bus. Yeah. It's quite bright. Regular burrito. Yum, yum, yum. Put my mic on the outside. Then this blue sky mix it up. Ah, okay. That's Mr. Neil trick. All right. Yeah, that's it. Phone, here, chat, there. Mr. New Trip, thanks for the $12.50, a little breakfast burrito to start our breakfast day. It kind of looks like a burrito, but it's not. Is this accurate? This can't be accurate. What's the actual mix between Hitch and Sarah voters for who's going to get there? Why does it say Sarah has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like 923 million points and I only have 1 million points? 1 million versus 900K. Okay. What's going on with? Why did you got so many? What's going on? You have more? Good. Vote influencing? Well, I was just like, can Sarah really have like 900 times more votes than me? That seems excessive. How much more kilometers does Sarah have to do? Probably 60 something. Zooming down the road, you're eating a meat tube thing on a bench. It'll just make victory that much more sweet. So I was thinking you'll be there in 2 hours. Well, depends. This isn't likely the busiest service station in the world, so this could take a while. It all depends on how lucky we get. How's the drink taste? I like this one. It's this flavor. Probably had it at some point. I don't remember it though. Where's the coffee? It being TwitchCon registration day is enough. And that's injecting energy into my veins. Did my alerts freeze? What's going on? Didn't I see a $5 donation in chat? But they're not showing up here. Oh, here we are. I'm confused. Well, media share's running, but my event list and alerts are not playing. We'll fix her this after this. Up. This is Toledo. I saw it was $20 from you. Thank you very much. There's a donation from Jason as well. Sorry, I'm gonna reset my app after this song and see if I can figure out why my alerts aren't working. J3Z spot in Arndam. J3Z just shows up in random places. You never know where you're gonna see him. He sniped me Why we're in the bluffs of... Were we in Netherlands or were we in Belgium at that point? I think we're right at the border. On the Dutch side, I think. Slightly on the random side of a bike path in Seoul, Korea. I was on Wyvern Stream, yeah, okay. He's behind you, but like, he could be. Alright, I am done breakfast. Now I pee in the bush and then we hitchhike. I gotta let this song finish before I pee because I gotta mute the audio. They're trying to push the parking sign back up, but you guys didn't hit the sign. Oh. It's just a guy and a girl, and the guy's being a guy, be like, I strong, I lift metal pole. Uh-oh. I gotta pee. I want to start hitchhiking though. Ah, I have media share. Wait, I can pause it, can't I? Pause. I'll finish after I pee. Okay. Wait. Well, now they're coming through my alerts. Clear links for... Wait, is it? Is this 20... Was this or is this another one? This might have just been really delayed because my alerts are being weird. Anyway, let's go find a spot to hitchhike and hitchhike. Okay. Oh, I can debush my pants too. Yeah. This is bush mode. Pants into socks. It's for ticks. They can't crawl up my pant leg. And then they crawl up. Well, they can crawl up my pant leg, but on the outside. And then I can see them crawling up there rather than them being on my skin, biting my leg. There we go. Yeah. This. Okay, guys, have you seen my sign yet? It's very fun. Nice. Any ticks? Not that I noticed. I don't know if I'm going to go before or after. I prefer after generally, but the benefit of before, we'll just walk past it. Okay, so traffic can come this way or this way towards the pumps and stuff like that. And then it splits, and it's going to be in like 3 different lines till we get to the exit at the very end. Benefit of being kind of here before, potentially in the middle spot, potentially over there, is people see you when they pull in, and as they get gas and go to the bathroom and do all that stuff, they've already seen a hitchhiker, they've already seen where I'm going, and they have minutes to consider potentially picking someone up. Where when you just have, like afterwards, they wouldn't see me until after, and then it has to be that split-second decision. But we'll see what it looks like past here, because yeah, 1, 2, 3 different roads out. So there's no like immediately after the gas station spot to stand where you can capture all traffic. And then we'll see. Yeah, it'd be the same as the one we did last time, where I kind of have to stand right at the crux where people going this way are already like kind of accelerating quite a bit. What do I feel like? Back there. Or at the front. No. I think the spot's fine for these cars coming this way and this middle one, but it isn't the best for cars coming from this way, because they are often gunning it by that point. Uh-oh. The wind's coming from this way too, which means when I face the other way, it's going to be blowing my sign around. For this traffic, I'd rather just stand like a little bit back, like where cars can still pull over easier. But then I'd miss all this traffic. Because we might just end up right at this corner spot here, and then people will complain. They're like, "Oh, cars going this way, can't do anything." Yeah, they can if they want to. And then cars this way, it's just wide enough that cars can get around. Well, the good thing is the sun will illuminate my sign. Bad thing is I have to wear sunglasses so I don't get more UV scarring on my retinas. So that's what I've done from years of hitchhiking. Anyway, let's get to it. We'll try here for a while. Visibility's good. And it's not so busy that when a car stops, likely they won't be stopping any other cars, because it ain't that busy. Potentially setting up for our final hitchhike ride. Yeah. We might need to chain a few rides between here. There's like Utrecht. It's a pretty big city. Yeah, we're double siding. What? I just want to like reinforce this so it doesn't get blown away. Yeah, we haven't used a double sign on this strip It also is difficult whenever you get a wind gust through. Two signs are not as stable as one. It starts to get floppy. But look at this. Ah, I love making the little TwitchCon signs for the last ride in. Where'd it go? It's okay traffic right this second. How much distance left? 120 kilometers to Rotterdam. Hmm. 2 hours straight shot? Yes. Hour 20 when I checked yesterday evening, but traffic could be worse, so that would depend. Rotterdam, directions. Hour 26 right now. Traffic's even better than yesterday. No timer. Where's our timer? The heck? How can we hitchhike without a timer? I'm trying to decide how to hold a phone while do this. Timer! Oh, it's too early for Hannibal to be here. Well, Ivor's probably busy because he's already at TwitchCon. No! Erasable, thanks for the prime. Welcome to the Twitch Hikers. Well, we got big gaps between cars. Each car is a good opportunity. They're all going west in the right direction. Oh, here we go. A van. Oh, who's parking? Not for me, though, I don't think. Let's start the timer. We just don't have mods that do timers here. There's some mods that do all like the logistical stuff in the background. Is this the police? It is. Nice. I didn't get a ride from the police, which is upsetting. American cops always pick me up. Because they want me out of their jurisdiction. You can start too? I know. I just never do. And I'm scared I'm going to mess it up. I don't think you can really mess it up that bad, but anyway. Okay. This way is not working well with the way. This side holds okay, but if I hold it with my left hand, it folds over here. Since cars are sparse, maybe I will add something for structural integrity. Do I have something flat that I can just put on the back of it? More cardboard, but it's still floppy. To the extent, it's because the wind's coming from behind me and it blows it away. If it was pushing it towards my chest, like it was a headwind, it's fine. Using other of the signs, but they're also still like floppy cardboard. They might do a little bit, but not much of it.
All I do is win, no matter what. Wind, chill. What a guy. Chocolate bar. This fan guy's about to go. But I think he would have decided by now. He's sat like 15 meters in front of me for the whole time he's been parked, so. If he was gonna take me, he would have gestured. Left arm converted right comes to endurance. A lot weaker, because I barely use it. Also, it's just, I'm right hand dominant, or right arm dominant in general. So, it also just feels weird because I rarely use it. Like if I'm hitchhiking in Japan and I get used to using my left thumb, then like, that's fine, but it takes me a while to get used to it. Trusty wearing shades? I have to wear shades because I have UV scarring on my retinas from not wearing shades. It is my preference while hitchhiking to not wear sunglasses. I think they're bad. I think if people can see your eyes, it's more of a human thing. Covering your eyes is like they can't see you. So I never used to wear sunglasses while hitchhiking, but because the sun's in front of me, like right now it's behind a cloud, but maybe when it's behind the cloud I can probably get away with it. That's the phrase. Eyes are the window to the soul, exactly. Yeah, no, I need one. Although cars aren't frequent enough that I can probably just do this as cars come. Oh, traffic's sparse enough that I can also just read chat off here. That works. Hope all's well, brother. Happy hitching. Hey, new from games. Hey, I know you. Yeah, everything's going well. We are potentially one ride away from TwitchCon, by my 10th TwitchCon, I think. So that's exciting. We just got to get a ride. No timer? Yeah, we don't have a mod here. Wait, Wyver's here. Wyver, help! The timer didn't start, and I'm incapable of doing anything. As we've learned from 7 years of hitchhiking and streaming. Hey! At 8 minutes, is that how much? Streaming live when you cycle to Finland? Yes, that'll be a streaming trip. Woo! (9:06) is your local starting time? Was it? Okay. Also, usually it starts with lower wind in the morning and then it gets progressively windier through the day.
That just seems to be how she goes. Rip statistics. We'll never recover from this. My statistics will forever be tarnished. From a timer that started 10 minutes late. And we can edit it, I think. Yeah, no, so I don't use TwitchCon on the sign the whole way there because I don't think the word TwitchCon, people don't know what that means, and they're just going to break down the word into English words of twitch, like the bodily twitch, and con, most likely like a convict, like a criminal. And that probably doesn't help the whole hitchhiking situation. So, but it has become tradition for the past 7 years. For the final ride, well, for the final day of hitchhiking into TwitchCon, we make a TwitchCon addition to our city sign, and this is how we get our last ride or rides. Except the Utrecht sign. I don't think we'd switch at this point. We're committed to the Rotterdam sign. Utrecht is still on the way, but we're close enough. It's just an hour 20 drive or something like that. Okay, I just looked it up, but I already forgot. To Rotterdam. I think it's fine. And they go up. And they stay down. Any con signs you saved? I've given some away. I think I have some home. But yeah, like when we get to TwitchCon, if anyone wants any of these signs, I don't need them anymore, including this one. I got enough signs at home. I don't need to bring them. Also, I'll be in Europe a few more months, so I'm definitely not going to keep any of these signs the rest of the trip. Going to sign your signs if someone asks me to. Hour 30. Oh, it's gotten worse since 10 minutes ago when I checked. Through Chris traffic going to Utrecht will not go to Rotterdam. That's fine. Panthers in Florida. Oh yeah, go Oilers. They're in the Stanley Cup Finals now against the Florida Panthers. Boo Panthers. All my homies hate the Panthers. Always have it this year. Yeah, last year they made it to Game 7 of the finals. Let's see if they could get 4 wins in the finals instead of 3. Wild Series last year. Yeah, I watched the Oilers lose Game 7 while I was sleeping on the floor in Billund Airport in Denmark. Ooh, head rush. When I was younger, I had low blood pressure. I don't know why, I just did. Vasovagal syncope. And then, yeah. I know how to now how to not pass out, but I'd stand up and I'd get all lightheaded, and then I'm like, one time I'm like, I wonder what happens if I tip my head back, and then I just passed out and fell, and then I went to the doctor. Don't tip your head back. Lesson learned. Go forward. Truck would struggle to stop here, but we'll still, let's give it the old college try.
trick to not pass out, head forward, like get your head lower. It's easy for your heart to pump blood into it. Around about 10,000 to 40,000 attendees. San Diego have 23 to 25,000, Mayor's 30,000. Yeah, US has always been a lot bigger than Europe. But in a way, like, the smaller size of Europe makes it kind of just like chill in a comfortable way. Like, one of my favorite TwitchCons was just Berlin, their first year at TwitchCon. And I think that was the smallest European one they've had. It's the first one. But it was like, it was a ton of fun. It's a good time. Also, they had beer in the partner lounge. They don't do that anymore. What the heck? Say shades was a bad idea when hitching. I also said I have UV scarring on my retinas, on my eyeballs, from not wearing sunglasses while hitchhiking for the better part of a decade before my optometrist said, hey, stop doing that. You're damaging your eyeballs. Maybe you want to be able to see. You should probably start covering your eyeballs. So now I cover my eyeballs when the sun's in my eyeballs. Would I prefer to not wear sunglasses right now? Yes. Am I gonna wear sunglasses so I can not go blind? Yes. Choosing vision over ride's weak. Exactly. Ooh. Oh, fine. Car. Another car. Still there in 4 hours when I come through, I'll pick you up. Do I can't read your name on this screen. No, you can't pick me up. It's not allowed. But if I don't get a ride for 4 hours, that means Sarah will probably win. Which sucks. We'll get a ride. You vote for Sarah? Oh, so now you want, or well, you in particular want me to have a very long wait time. We have been hitchhiking very efficiently lately. Like, it's gone strangely well. We haven't had any long waits except for when we were hitchhiking at the Copenhagen airport and everyone was going east to Sweden and not west on that ramp, or after that bus station or bus stop we were hitchhiking at. Everything past that has been like boom, 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 boom. I think we had one hour wait time in Denmark. Everything else has been like 5 to 10 minutes or less. Not much place for cars to stop. It's not an issue here. It's not busy enough that it matters. Truck. I would be really surprised if the truck stopped on this side. On that side, I wouldn't be that surprised. Here, yeah. The last 4 are under 10 minutes, is it really? That's impressive. Selling your leg this way for a TV show?
Like, an actor plays me? Like, I guess. But like, I don't know if there's a good enough story there yet. I just hitchhike because I like it. Do 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 do. Small, easy camping chairs. Yeah, I have one, but I brought it on a bike trip because I wanted to use it at the end of the day. I'd like sit outside in my comfy little fold-up, well, clip together kind of chair thing, and relax out in the Canadian nature. And then, as soon as the sun set every day, I'd ride till sunset. The mosquitoes came out, and they'd feast on your soul. And then I never used it because I never wanted to sit outside in the evening because I was getting attacked. So then I sent it home and haven't really brought it on any trips because, yeah. A bet with Sarah. Who gets the water gun first? I got a bet with Sarah. You guys just did a gamble on who's gonna get there first, me or Sarah. See how that goes. See, Sarah, you can kind of like estimate how long it'll take her based on her average pace and how far she has to go. Me, it's a wild card. Called hitchhiking part to carpooling. Well, carpooling is just like you carpool with your friends or coworkers to work kind of thing. Hitchhiking is a compound word of hitching a ride, and hiking. Do a lot of walking while hitchhiking. In different languages, it's like autostop, like stopping an automobile. I think in Quebec, someone's like essentially translated to like making the thumb. I don't know. What is Danish like? What is blaffer? Danish what? The word for hitchhiking is like blaffer or something. You use Blablacar or rideshare? No, because I like hitchhiking. But I think it's a useful way of getting around and inexpensive. Is hitchhiking legal in the Netherlands? In fact, it's actually one of the few places with official hitchhiking spots you can find in the Netherlands. Little signs with like a thumb on them, and it's like, I think it's like Lifters Halt. It's officially supported. Just blaffer? Okay. Because yeah, and Denmark also has official hitchhiking spots that are like blaffer something or other, but no cute picture of a thumb as well. I missed that. How do you write so nice? So 10 years of hitchhiking, 11 years of hitchhiking. It takes me a while to make it neat. I'm sure some people could rip out a neat looking sign much quicker, but. Where's my cars? Plans for TwitchCon? Plans for TwitchCon? Go to convention, go to the parties after, hang out with friends, have a good time. That's about it. Walk you get to TwitchCon faster while you try to get a hitchhike. It's 120 kilometers. That would take me probably like 4 days to walk to TwitchCon, by which time TwitchCon would be over. So, you've done a critical miscalculation. You're gonna shroom it up. Shrooms are illegal in the Netherlands. Truffles are legal though. Same active compound, One grows underground, one grows above ground. One's legal, one's illegal. Trucks parking. About running for TwitchCon? Screw my gear, I'm running. Forrest Gump style. 120-kilometer run. Being that I don't run, it'd probably still take 4 days. Same as walking. So my body would just reject it. Probably my knees would be the first to go. Old man style. Some kind of liquid carrier. Quite often these are hazmat and they're not going to stop, but no harm in trying. Back to Tromsø on Monday? No, I don't know when I'm flying back to Tromsø, but I have left my schedule open because sometimes with friends and stuff, we do stuff after TwitchCon. Because it's like, I was gonna say one time, usually the two times a year where like a lot of people get together. These TwitchCons. So I've booked a hotel to check out like on Tuesday, and then we'll see if we're doing anything in Western Europe. Maybe we'll go to amusement park again. The questionable tape is still holding. Yeah, questionable tape is still currently holding. Sarah Hitch streaming TwitchCon. Sarah's told me she's streaming on Saturday. So if you want to watch, yeah. One of us streams. Sarah will at least be streaming. I'm not sure about myself. What's she doing after? I think she said she's riding her bike down to Italy and doing some Alps. She wants to climb Alpe d'Huez, pretty famous climb in the French Alps. I haven't made it yet. I missed the first bit. I gotta read it on my phone here in a second. Jason, thanks for the $5. Long time since I saw you on you stream Cadets making the Rotterdam. We're almost there, but we're not there quite yet. Thank you for the $5. It's going good as long as I get a ride to Rotterdam in enough time that I beat Sarah for my own pride and for the people that voted for me with their channel points. Flow of traffic there. Up to us would be a fantastic achievement. Just over 1,000 meters of climbing, right? Our trip day, Rotterdam today as well, leaving about an hour and a half by train. Nice. Yeah, a few people that I've been watching are going to TwitchCon. Most of you aren't, but a few people are. So I'll see a few of those people there, most likely. How many meters climbing? Yeah, how many meters is Alpe d'Huez? Like Sarah's climbed over the Alps, and she climbed over 1,000 meters there, I think, so. Got my ex-girlfriend to pick you up?
No, like I want a random person that just happens to be stopping here for gas or food or bathroom break or make a phone call or a text or something like that to then drive past me and be like, huh, a hitchhiker. I'm going to Rotterdam. I can take that hitchhiker to Rotterdam. I don't know what TwitchCon is. Probably Twitchy Convict. But I don't mind convicts. You know, everybody deserves a second chance. And then we get in the car, and then they drive me to Rotterdam. They think it's cool that I'm going to this convention there, and they're like, oh, I can take you to the convention center. I know where that is. And then we drive together, and they drop me off at the Rotterdam Ahoy Convention Center, and then I beat Sarah by like 5 minutes, and then I get to rub it in her face that I won. Anyway, I'm just like manifesting that in my head right now. I think it'll happen exactly like that. Where we travel from? This is from Tromsø, Norway, the Arctic Circle of Norway. Total will be about 3,000 kilometers to get from where I started to where I'm finishing. Tromsø, your hometown? I am Canadian. I'm from the west coast of Canada. Tromsø, Norway is not my hometown. It's pretty cool up there though. Sarah will lose? Well, we're about to find out. Next few hours, I'm gonna find out. Oh, no. Are they parking? No, don't think so. When I get a gust of wind behind me, it becomes hard to keep the sign from flying away. I was like, that guy's driving on the wrong side of the car. He's got UK license plate. Ah. Ooh. It's like rush hour right this second. Look at that, 4 cars in a row. That's crazy. Writing a book about hitchhiking? It gets brought up sometimes, and I guess like where I get stuck is what would the book be? They'd be like, well, it's a book about hitchhiking, but like what about hitchhiking? Is it just a collection of stories? Am I trying to present a message? Like, what is the overall reason for it? They're very full in there. You got milk on top of your car. That's not gonna last. They got 2 1-liter bottles of milk. That's not gonna last very long. How is it not blown off yet? Any second now, up to 120 kilometers an hour. Well, rip milk. They are taped? If they are, that's a funny thing to do, but like, then everyone's gonna be like, look out. Glued onto mess fuel? Because yeah, like, already by the time they're like gunning it up to like 80 to start getting close to merging speed, it should be falling off, right? Right?
There's some elite trolling. If that is the case. Fictional people kind of found one ride at a time, I suppose. I don't know. Milk is heavy, but like still, it's like one of those little like tall, skinny jugs. So the heaviness is evenly distributed. So like if all that weight was at the base, maybe it'd be more stable. But it's like, you know, the whole length of it. Are you actually trying to be picked up? Yeah, I hitchhiked here from Tromsø, Norway. So how many rides have we had on this trip? 20 something? I've been hitchhiking 11 years. About 40 countries. 2,700 plus rides. I know it's foreign to you, but it's just another day for me. Have another doubter. We always have a few, and then we always get picked up. It is inevitable. I would say, no matter where you are, no matter what you look like, if you are hitchhiking, you will get a ride eventually. It is not a matter of if, it is when. Ooh. Sign. It's actually the wind causing this, not the sign. Although there's a bit of a hole in the cardboard here, which makes it susceptible to folding in on itself. What? Dart. All right, wind, leave me alone. Oh, is this a Dodge Ram pickup truck? No way. Okay, Kona. It is a Dodge Ram. The Americans have invaded with their pickup trucks. Ooh, what do you got on the back of your van there? What car is that? It looks expensive. McLaren? Wow.
Going to Utrecht.
To Utrecht? That would help me. It's part way.
Yeah?
Before I hop in, so I make a video about hitchhiking. I don't have to point the camera at you, but it's in my hand. Is it okay to have it?
If I'm not on the camera.
Just out the front? Is okay? All right. Thank you. Yeah. Bag in the back here? Or?
Yeah, you can put it there.
Alright. I'm not gonna. I'll just move this. Thank you.
Coming all the way already?
Yeah, from Tromsø, Norway.
Oh,
The Arctic Circle.
okay.
Let's actually close the door. Is it automatic?
Yeah, you need to pull it a little bit out.
Out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna put myself. There we go. Okay. No, I really appreciate the ride. Thank you.
Yeah, sure, no problem. Oh. But Norway, nice.
But yeah, no, I got a convention to go to today in Rotterdam, so I'm trying to get there.
Yeah, this way is more Amsterdam than Rotterdam.
Is it?
Yeah.
I'm gonna look and find like another service area before Utrecht to get dropped off at. Is that okay?
I think if you stop at Amersfoort,
Yeah.
it's more likely that you go to Rotterdam, I think.
Okay, I'll look at a map here real quick.
But from Utrecht you can also go to Rotterdam.
Okay.
There are more options.
Let's see. Yeah, Amersfoort and south on 28. Yeah, I'll find a service area in that area. One sec.
You went hitchhiking all the way?
Yeah. It's day 11 from Tromsø.
Okay.
I think we're at like 20-something rides to get down here.
Nice.
But no, it's fun. I think I'm 30 now. I've been hitchhiking since I was 19, and I do these trips to these conventions. And then have you heard of Twitch TV before?
No, yeah, I heard about it, but
Yeah.
I don't do much on social media.
Which is fair. Like that makes sense.
But yeah, twice a year they do a convention, and I just hitchhike to the convention.
Is one of the things I do, and then I do long distance bike tours as well and film that.
So after this, I'm flying back to Tromsø. My bicycle's stored there,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna ride south through Finland.
Ah, nice. It's a good way to save money, at least.
Yeah, like both ways of transportation are free transportation, but like sometimes it takes so long, just all the money you're spending on food and everything would be more expensive than if you just took a bus anyway. But it's about the experience.
Yeah, I can imagine. I lived a few years in the Dutch Caribbean, and there we did it all the time, hitchhiking, but it was small, on an island. But
In the Dutch Caribbean?
Yeah.
Which islands are those?
Bonaire, Curaçao,
Okay.
Aruba.
Yeah.
They do it there a lot, but
Oh, okay.
you don't see them do it anymore. Not a lot anymore in Europe.
Yeah, no, it's method of transportation that isn't well practiced anymore. Especially in North America, it's next to nothing. There's a few places where it's still popular.
Yeah.
I was in Fiji. Locals
Yeah.
just do that there. Anywhere near like ski mountains, you'll often see it a bit more. Like
Yeah.
people hitchhike to the ski hill, and since it's like if you're driving to go skiing and you see someone with skis trying to
Yeah.
catch a ride, you have something in common, so it's like a
Yeah.
Good vibe kind of thing.
Over here, people are more. They don't care about other people anymore. Most of the time. I don't want to say everybody's the same, but
I think people in general are a bit more scared of strangers than they were potentially a few decades ago. Then when they see someone, they don't want to take a chance on a stranger because they don't trust them. But like from a hitchhiking perspective, I don't think it's any more dangerous than it was back in the day. If anything, with like technology and phones and cameras and everything.
yeah, it's more easy
Yeah.
these days. But for maybe if you're a girl and you need to take a few guys, I can imagine it's more difficult to do it like that.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just seeing between here and Utrecht if there's a good spot to get dropped off at.
Would be funny. I'm going for a tattoo appointment, but my artist was in Rotterdam, but he moved to Utrecht now.
Oh.
It's kind
Could
of
have been.
funny. Yeah, kind of funny.
I'm just looking at a map. That's why I'm not talking.
First you get here Barneveld, it's also it, but then you get the A12, but then you need to go another step, and then people can go both ways again. They can go down to, or they can go to Rotterdam. But that's, I think, the most difficult part because people always go like a few ways on it.
That is, so like when I'm in a very densely populated area, you have many cities dotted along, it can be hard to find someone going like the way you're trying to go through that urban city area. When you're in a rural area and it's just like 100 plus kilometers to the next town and there's one road, it's quite simple, the whole logistics of it.
I can imagine,
Yeah. Apeldoorn, Utrecht, Amersfoort, Utrecht.
long time already?
There, I think it's just 30 minutes or so. Which, actually, with this, we do like statistical analysis for like out of curiosity, but like for average wait times by country.
Yeah.
And my average wait time is like 27 minutes worldwide. Netherlands is usually a bit faster. People here seem to be okay with picking up hitchhikers. Yeah. In fact, there's actually some official hitchhiking spots in the country.
Okay, didn't know about that.
And it's like has a picture of like a thumb, and I think it's like Lifters Help or something like that.
Okay, nice.
I did one of those just once from Nijmegen I got a ride to Rotterdam.
Okay.
That was like 10 years ago now though, but. Okay. Which part of Utrecht are you going to? Like right into the center, or?
No, the new part, Leidse Rijn.
Is that northeast, southwest? Do you know what's up here? The west side?
Yeah, in the northeast, north side, I think, from this area.
North side, okay.
Leidse, yeah, the Luxembourg Promenade. It's next to there's a train station there also, I know.
Okay.
It's a big area there with IKEA, and there you drive to IKEA's. What's there more? Holland casinos there also, I think.
Do you know the name of the train station or something? Just like.
Leidse Rijn. Leidse Rijn.
Okay, sorry.
L-E-I-I.
How many E's? L. Oh, okay, yeah, I just think that one. Okay. Okay, I can scroll around here. Oh, there it is, yeah. Okay.
It's not the central of Utrecht, but it's it's still Utrecht, but they made a new small city next to it.
Okay, and then you cross the river on that side. Okay. Okay, yeah.
The options will be lesser.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So yeah, it looks like the good spots are on the south side of town. Which, sorry?
No, you will get some cross area in like 5 minutes, but it will send you the wrong direction.
Ah, okay, yeah. Oh, we just passed that. I don't know. Anyone see a good spot? There's no more service stations on the side of the highway between here and Utrecht. We just passed the last one, I think. Just be on-ramps from now. So usually I'm more chatty, but now that we're like in cities, I'm like trying to figure out the logistics of it.
Yeah, no problem. What time you need to be in Rotterdam?
Like the registration is between 12, so noon and 8 p.m. today. So just there's an 8-hour gap in there.
Probably won't make that.
Yeah, you never know with hitchhiking, but probably.
My father did it also when he was young. After college, he went with his friend. They take all their clothes and they take a sign and they went to Norway. And
Yeah.
they end up staying there for like 2 years.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that was like 40 years ago, I think.
And you see, like they take a sign like they hitchhike there.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Just a cardboard or
Yeah.
something, or a newspaper, I think.
Yeah.
I think it's difficult to go cross country. But yeah, maybe if you go out, it's easier. When you out of one country, maybe the roads will be longer and more easy.
Yeah, and like for me, if you're trying to hitchhike a long way, once you get out of urban areas, it gets easier.
Yeah.
Everyone driving past you is going a long way because there is nothing between you and the next city, which is far. The more urbanized it gets, the harder it is to find people going in the correct, or where you're trying to get to, I guess.
Especially Holland, because most of Holland is built.
Yeah, no, I was like almost surprised where you picked me up. I got dropped off last night, and there's so much forest behind that.
Yeah.
And I camp in my tent most nights, so it was nice to just.
Yeah,
It's something I don't expect to.
No, I really like Apeldoorn. It's a lot of. We live in a green area.
Yeah.
The more you go to the sea or up Holland, it's more. When you go to Groningen, the top, it's all farmers' country. But
Yeah. I might just have to walk a few kilometers through Utrecht to get to the south side. There's a good hitchhiking spot.
but you make money out of it also with the tweets.
Yeah, so this has actually been my job for 7 years.
Okay.
Nice. So I have my world all backwards. So when I go home, that's vacation, and then this is technically work. It's a
Nice job.
it's a strange way to make a living, but I've managed to I don't know, make it work. Sorry, can I look at this one more time? Is it just? Oh, here we go. Yeah, this is.
Yeah, it's a nice way to make money, but no kids, no wife, no kids.
No kids, no wife, and yeah, at some point I probably would like that, but
Then you will need to give up some of.
no, exactly. I'd need a lifestyle change to do that. You know, okay, if this is a lot faster, I don't know if Utrecht is bad for traffic. Do you know if like going around to the side of town this way would add a ton of detours to your?
No. Let me see if it's possible.
Because I know there's a good spot on the south side here, but if the highway road around Utrecht is like gridlock, that would suck for you.
Luxembourg, Promenade. Let me see what. Yeah, it's
probably.
Yeah, they closed it up. I can imagine for you because you need to go to Rotterdam there.
Yeah. Because, yeah, I know there's a good spot on, where are we coming in from?
It's now sending me like this. I can take it like this. It takes just 4 minutes more.
Is that okay?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, thank you so much. Because, yeah, there's a good spot on the south side of town, but,
Just need to quit this one.
oh, nice.
I think it's now, you can see if
Okay.
it's will pass there.
Okay. 8. Okay. So, show.
Didn't see that yet. But normally, this is the way I normally drive. Also,
Around the city?
yeah.
It was just doing it for traffic?
Yeah, they're working on the road a lot there.
Oh, I see, yeah.
So that's why they do it. But that was also the spot I mean. Yeah, here.
Yeah. And then I think my spot is just one of these exits here.
Yeah.
And then I can just hop off and continue
Yeah,
on.
you have IKEA.
Yeah. It's that one, yeah. Yeah, it's that exit.
That's okay.
No, thank you
My
very much.
appointment is at 11, so I have time.
Okay.
My problem in life is I'm always too early because I hate it when people are
Oh,
late.
yeah, no, yeah.
Because I think it's a bad habit to be late because
It kind of shows that you don't like appreciate someone else's time. Like
Yeah.
you're prioritizing
Yeah.
yourself over them. So I'm like that that way as well in my normal life.
Yeah.
It's hard with hitchhiking
Yeah,
to be on time.
I can imagine it's
Okay.
you got too much factors blending in.
But that's what's hard about these trips. On most hitchhiking trips, I don't have a deadline. I might have a destination, but it
Yeah.
doesn't matter how long it takes.
Yeah.
These ones, because there's an actual like convention that starts at a time, it can be hard because like I started 3,000 kilometers north of here.
Yeah.
It can be hard to actually like get here on time.
How many days did you take out of it
This is day 11
for the trip?
for the trip, so I had to average about 300 kilometers a day,
Oh, yeah.
and that can be. It depends on your luck, I guess.
Yeah, that's yeah. If you meet somebody who's going, yeah, I'm going skiing in Norway. Great, can I?
Because like I was falling behind schedule, then I got picked up by this lady in northern Sweden, and she took me all the way to Stockholm. That was like 800 kilometers in one ride,
Nice.
and then that really helped me get back on schedule. Because yeah, it's something you can't control. You just kind of have to deal with the cards you get dealt.
Yeah.
But that's part of that is what I enjoy about it. Is like
Yeah.
I don't know what's gonna happen.
Yeah. Can imagine. It's nice to live like that. Yeah, I have kids, so for me it's not possible anymore. Job,
Yeah.
kids, house, mortgage,
Yeah.
too much stuff going on. So I'm locked in life.
But like, because that's something I'm processing the potential of. Was that transition something you were happy about, or is it hard to go from having the freedom
Yeah.
to having the family life? Because I know kids can be the most rewarding experience you can ever have in life, but also it limits your
Yeah.
ability. So
It goes two ways. I
yeah,
think. Sometimes you think, I wish she wasn't here, but you cannot think it because you love
Yeah.
kids,
Yeah.
of course. But sometimes it would make things a lot easier.
I think that's universal. Like having like a partner, like a wife or kids or anyone that you're committed to, it makes life more complicated. It would be much simpler to be alone, but we're kind of social beings.
Yeah.
We crave that connection. So
Yeah, but the connection you can also get like with friends or
Yeah.
family or just by calling people. So you can do that from all around the world. But
that's true.
yeah, I have one co-worker. He doesn't want kids, but the only thing what keeps him thinking about maybe getting kids is when he's old, that nobody
Yeah.
will visit him anymore. That would
yeah.
be most of his reason to get kids. I
Yeah.
said, yeah, that cannot. I don't think that's a good reason to get kids.
Yeah, that doesn't seem like if you base it all upon that, it's the best reason. I put my sunglasses. I'll find them somewhere.
But no, I love my kids, but sometimes it's difficult, especially when at school, you need to go on vacation, school vacations.
Yeah.
And of course, school vacations are like €1,000 more expensive than a
Yeah.
regular vacation.
Yeah.
And if they're sick, you need to go to work. You need to use all your free days, or you get sick. Gives more
Let op een hulpdienst.
difficulties.
Yeah.
But yeah, when you wake up in the morning and she's lying next to you, yeah, you're happy.
And like as you're driving around here, do you ever see people hitchhiking like me, or was this a
Oh,
strange?
I see them, maybe 5 or 10 times a year. I see people.
Okay, that's quite a bit.
Most
Okay.
of the time I stop, but I always go in the wrong way. So
Ah, yeah. Okay.
you're actually in Holland, the first one I took.
Yeah.
I took somebody in Austria also when
Yeah.
I was skiing,
Yeah.
and in Italy 2 times.
Okay.
But yeah, most of the time I'm going the wrong way, so.
Can't help them.
Yeah.
But yeah, once you said like when you're skiing in Italy, I'm like, yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah.
Anywhere around mountains, you'll see hitchhikers come out.
It was more in below. It was not with skiing in Italy. It was
Was it?
vacation. A few guys they go to Amsterdam so they could go a long ride.
Yeah. Wait, you took them from Italy to Amsterdam?
Took them, yeah, almost, but they wanted to get out because what was it? Yeah, we made a stop to have an overnight, and they went on with somebody else. I said, yeah, I don't know what you're gonna do. I'm not gonna buy you a hotel or something.
Yeah.
But we're gonna sleep tonight.
Yeah.
So we'll drive again tomorrow. If you want, you can hop in again. But I think they took another ride.
Okay. And like a lot of time, so when I get offers for like rides that are so long we go for multiple days, a lot of times I ride for the one day and then the next day I look for new rides.
Yeah.
It's like that every day is a new experience kind of thing.
Yeah, I can imagine also.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they had the same thing. But they could drive from almost south of Italy to Apeldoorn.
In one go, yeah.
Yeah.
Because and it depends what you're looking for when you're going on the hitchhiking trip. Because like you can do it if you get lucky and get a ride straight there. You get there really quick,
Yeah.
and maybe you have like a good experience with the person that picks you up. But you don't get to stop and see many places along the way, kind of thing.
True.
So like, if you're in a rush, that's perfect. But if you want to take a week or two to get there, it's like, well, maybe I should stop and smell the roses a little bit.
Yeah, I can imagine.
I might have lost my sunglasses. We'll see.
Then it's probably not good for the thing you're doing also with the camera if you go.
Because so the first convention I ever hitchhiked to in 2018, I started from east coast of Canada,
Yeah.
and I was hitchhiking to San Jose, so right next to San Francisco, California. It's like 9,000 kilometers, big trip. But I was still in eastern Canada. I was in New Brunswick, and a truck pulled over, and he said he could take me into Quebec, the next province, and then we get talking more, and he's like, oh, I'm dropping this trailer in Quebec and getting a new trailer, and I'm driving to San Francisco,
Yeah.
which is where I'm going.
That's so
But like the entire opposite side of the continent. And he's like, yeah, I can take you. And I'm like, I wasn't sure at first, but I just finished the ride for the rest of the day. He let me sleep on the top bunk of the truck, and I just continued hitchhiking the next day. Because it would have been like 10 days of driving,
Yeah.
like 10 to 12 hours a day. I forget what the legal limit is for commercial drivers there.
Yeah.
And then you just do the same thing every day.
Yeah. But I think that will take out of the point of the whole experience.
Yeah. But like before I filmed hitchhiking, I'd take the long distance rides. Like my longest ride was 3 days long. Through across a good chunk of Canada, from Ottawa, Ontario to Lake Louise, Alberta to the Rocky Mountains.
Nice.
And it ended up working out well because I was just trying to get home, and it was already December, and it's Canada, so it's cold.
Yeah.
And he was just trying to get he was moving to the other side of the country, so he wanted to get there quickly. So we just took turns driving. So
Nice.
once he like trusted me after we drove for a few hours, then we would just
Oh, nice. Yeah, but yeah, I can imagine if you go for hitchhiking like on a vacation, you want to get there as fast as possible. But
yeah. And it really depends if you're the destination is the goal or the journey is the goal.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
I like the process of hitchhiking, the people I meet, the unknown nature of it, a bunch of different aspects. But on other trips, like this one, there is an actual destination that I'm like, I need to get there for.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I have an iPhone friend. We go hiking a lot, and he always, wow, how many kilometers? How long does it gonna take? When are we there? I'm saying, look around, enjoy. We'll get there when we get there.
Yeah. But yeah, I like having a lot of usually flexibility or freedom in my trips. I don't like having everything scheduled where you have to your whole days are planned every day, and then when something goes wrong, because inevitably there will be things that go wrong, then your whole schedule's broken and it becomes stressful.
Yeah, I can imagine. Hitchhiking with a deadline. Yeah.
It's the only time I get
choice.
It's the only time I get worried. I can stand on the side of the road for 5+ hours and not care.
Yeah.
I have no negative thoughts, feelings, emotions, or anything. But once you have to get somewhere, then the mental state of oh, why isn't someone pulling over? I know you're driving in the right direction.
Oh yeah, you get the mind is gonna play games with you.
Yeah. You had a sign in the back seat. Thank you for checking.
It's a good spot for you there.
By the IKEA there?
IKEA and stuff. You need to tell me where you want. I put you somewhere where you want.
Okay.
It's okay, but
Perfect.
It's a big spot. A lot of people are there and we go
Let op,
multiple
stilstaand
directions.
voertuig.
There's a whole hitchhiking Wikipedia, and attached to it is a map where people put just a map of the world, and they put pins where they've tried to hitchhike and whether they think it's good or not.
Oh.
Right at that intersection, there's a bunch of green dots being I've hitchhiked here and it worked.
Yeah, no, but it's like a big what do you call it? Where all the roads meet to get the connection
crossroads.
point.
Yeah.
The crossroads. It's a big connection point for in Central Holland. So
Yeah. But I've never actually spent time in Utrecht as a city. Is it a nice place?
really nice.
Yeah.
Yes, it's really nice. It looks a little, but like Amsterdam also with
does it?
old houses and water and stuff like that.
That's nice. Okay.
But I prefer it more these days because Amsterdam is not anymore Amsterdam like it used to be back in the days.
Yeah.
I lived there also for a while, but now everybody just speaks English in Amsterdam.
Yeah.
It's good. We did that ourselves. It's good that there's a lot of tourists, but it's not the way it was 10 or 20 years ago anymore.
Interesting.
But yeah, I think that's what life does. Life will evolve, you know. People all across the world will go everywhere and we mix up and keep mixing up. So.
And I do feel kind of guilty as I'm traveling through. I'm from Canada, pretty much just speak English, and it makes you really lazy because pretty much anywhere you go in the world, English just kind of works.
Yeah.
So it doesn't give you this big motivation to actually try to learn the languages as you go. Because even if I'm trying to learn a little bit, everyone's just they switch to English for you.
Because it's a big language.
Yeah.
I have my coworker. He's from Poland.
Yeah.
And he's really learning Dutch, but when we're working, we keep on talking English.
Yeah.
But he said, try to talk Dutch, but you're working, you're in a hurry, so you start.
It's just more efficient to use the language that you both know well.
Yeah, it's fun. But English, I'm learning Italian. I want to go to Italy later in life to get some of my freedom back, but I need to wait till the little guys are old enough.
Which part of Italy? Do you have a favorite
all the way
place?
in the yield, Puglia.
Puglia?
Yeah, it's all the way down. Almost the last part.
Okay. Because I've only been in northern Italy. I went straight across the top of it from France and then over to Slovenia, Croatia, down that way.
That's nice also, but if you go down, it's more. You only have olive trees. There's not a lot. It's different.
Yeah.
So, they're more poor there, but the food is so good and pretty cheap everything still.
Because so before I went to Italy for the first time, this was in 2020. I'd been to Europe many times, but I just skipped Italy. I thought it was like an overhyped place. Like all the tourists love it. It's one of the most traveled to places, but it was just gonna be like busy and I'm a tourist too, so the tourist date doesn't really make much sense. But I just didn't have that much interest. But when I went there and I was hitchhiking through like rural Italy in the north and stuff like that, I loved it so much. It was a great time, and people were super nice, and like you said, the food was so amazing, and the wine was cheap and good. And
life's a bit better there, I think. Yeah, and also they care a little bit less about all the system and taxes and rules and stuff like that.
Rules.
Yeah.
I just got out of Germany, the nation of rules.
Yeah.
4 years ago, I started bike touring as well, and I rode my bike across Canada. And for a lot of Canada, there's literally one road, and you ride on the Trans-Canada Highway. There's usually an okay shoulder, but you ride on a highway. And every single day, I'd have someone that would come in and into my live chat room of the video going on, and they'd be like, "It's illegal to hit or to ride your bicycle on the highway," and I'm like, "It's not. There's one road in Canada. You can do whatever you want down the road in Canada." And they're like, "Oh, well, in Germany it's illegal." I'm like, "Well, good thing I'm not in Germany."
They have a lot of rules. Yeah, even here. I don't know if it's illegal, but I know for sure it's going to be dangerous if you're going to ride your bike here.
Because and it's just so different. Because I would be so fine with riding on the shoulder. Is this the way that goes so?
Yeah, now it's going to send us across.
Oh, okay.
Straight
And then
into
down.
the traffic jam.
Oh.
No, it's going to be okay. I saw it. That's why he sent me the other way around.
Ah, okay.
File, 3 minuten vertraging.
No, yeah, Germany has a lot of rules. Over here also, but at least we have a lot of bike roads. If you want to go to Holland, you can go anywhere. Everything's connected. Everywhere there's signs.
See, and that's the difference. It's just like people from here and they have the infrastructure couldn't comprehend riding on the side of a shoulder there.
No.
On the side of the highway. In Canada, that is just what you do, and that is normal. That is just like, you don't even think about it. If you're a bike tourer, that is what you have to do to travel. I wish we had it like you guys do here for cycling infrastructure. Because I've toured through here on my bike, and it's lovely. You don't even have to really plan a trip. You don't have to go on the one route with a bike path, with a bike road. They're just everywhere.
Yeah, that's a lot. But even for the hiking and everything, the roads are really. They spend a lot of money on roads and stuff. But you see it when you drive in Holland and you go to Germany. It's like.
Sorry for putting you in traffic.
Oh, no, it's okay. I would be early anyway.
Okay.
So it's okay. No, it's okay. I'm early, so.
Right.
And I did my good deed for this week also. I don't know. I know that's not how karma works, but still.
But no, if I have the opportunity to do something nice for someone else, it just feels good.
Yeah, always.
Expecting nothing in return. It's just huh.
I'm gonna smoke. I don't know.
Yeah, go
You
for
don't
it.
mind?
No, I don't mind.
No, yeah, I think it's always nice to do something like that. I have it with my job. I have a landscaping company.
Okay.
And a lot of times, old people, or if they ask, I always say, yeah, okay, it's okay. Or it's a little job, I will do it for almost nothing.
Mm-hmm.
And then they give you, in the end, they will give you money anyway.
Yeah.
But that's not the point. But then they say, yeah, no, take it, it's okay.
Mm-hmm. How long have you been doing that for?
5 years.
Oh yeah.
5 years for my own now, and before that 5 years were for a boss.
Okay. Was it hard starting your own company as far as like getting your first clients? Like,
It's really because I knew somebody, and they had enough work for me.
oh, okay.
So it was like a flying start.
Yeah.
I started and I didn't stop.
Yeah.
Now only one of those clients, they want to downsize because he's getting older, he wants to live smaller, but I have still for the 3-4 days enough work and some extra. They put some new advertisement and
Okay.
so I was lucky in that way.
Because yeah, I've heard for stuff like that, that's the hardest thing. It's like starting the business, but how do you get your first like initial clients to make it
Clients,
viable?
Yeah, most people do it by working with a company and then making a name for themselves. Starting in the weekends, working extra in the nights because we have long summer nights.
Yeah.
They go first working 8 hours with the boss and then another 6 or 7 hours after that.
Yeah.
Hard work.
And then, are you still like working on site, or are you, as the owner, like more the business side of things?
Oh, no, I'm still working on location every day. I love it. Not every time, but most of the time I like it.
Because the hardest job I ever did, like physically, was I worked in landscaping and irrigation for one summer.
Yeah.
We mostly did installs of the underground sprinkler system. So since I was unskilled labor, I was like, here's a shovel, dig a trench.
That's a hard job. Yeah. Also with nowadays everybody wants to pick tiles like a meter by a meter, 1 square meter, and they're almost 40 or 50 kilos. It's undoable.
Yeah.
But I don't do a lot of building gardens, more maintenance, so it's less heavy.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Only the trimming of the. But yeah, it's also heavy, but you get used to it. If you do it for a long time, it's like nature.
Yeah. I just remember the one that sucked the most is like once we've done the install and then you like fold the grass back over and the dirt back over. We just had like this metal pole with a welded on metal plate on the bottom, and it's like a tamper, and you just slam it onto the ground to like compact it back down. And I was like, I don't know, wait, that was more in pounds, you use kilos. Anyways, I was a very small, skinny high school kid, and like lifting up metal tamper and slamming into the ground was not that great.
Luckily, over here now, they do it with the small machines.
Oh, you actually get the machine out.
You just put in the plastic and you can do it in a day. You don't have to do anything with that. Just
you don't just hire a high school kid and be like, go.
No.
Cheap labor.
We don't do that. Luckily, we can do it over here because most people who want to do it, they are willing to spend money on it. So.
Okay, yeah.
Then better do it on oil pressure than on blood pressure.
Okay.
That's what I always say. But sometimes you need to do some things with hand, and that's always difficult.
Yeah.
Maybe it's easier if we put in the place the IKEA.
Yeah, I can put it on my phone and just tell you.
Also, maybe, but because maybe it will take us off the highway and send us through the city a little bit.
Right now, it's to the exit right now.
It's the same. 1.8, yeah.
To that exit.
Yeah. I thought maybe it will send us through the city a little bit, but
it doesn't seem to. I don't think there's actually another exit on this highway until the south part of Utrecht, and there's no.
Let op, een pijlwagen.
The ambulance supply. You're mistaking the ambulance.
McLaren.
Workspace,
Yeah.
your party.
You can buy a house.
Oh
Just
yeah, you
Put it
could.
on the back of a car.
It drove past me on the service area where you picked me up.
Yeah, so
yeah.
I was standing there also. Nice car though. But yeah, probably it's €500,000 cost.
Probably. Which is crazy that I was spending that much on a
Over
car.
375 meter.
Yeah, that's crazy to spend that much money on cars.
Shoot. Does anyone watching know how much that car goes for? Are you a car guy?
Yeah, I like cars, yes.
Yeah. 300,000? Yeah, okay.
300,000?
Yeah. Yeah, chump change.
Yeah, for some people, yes.
No, it literally is.
Yeah. No, yeah, I like cars. Now I have this because it's multifunctional for working and
Yeah.
for driving. Because now, like I say, I like to go to Austria, Italy, and because it's a diesel, I can take a lot. I can take a lot of wine back also, and olive oil
Yeah.
and stuff like that. But
Let
before I
op,
had
een pijlwagen.
a different car, SUV.
Yeah. Because for the longest time I didn't have a car. Like in high school, I had a car. I liked driving. I drive everywhere, and then I started hitchhiking, and I sold my car. And I kind of missed driving. I enjoy driving. I find it relaxing in a strange way.
It's really. I also like that.
Yeah.
Sometimes I just go for a drive. When my head is really filled and everything, put on some music and just drive a little bit.
Yeah. Wait, that exact car is 475,000? Maybe it's 475. Sorry, everyone's speculating on.
No, it's only an apartment more. Yeah, crazy. But yeah, in Holland you need a car. It's so stupid. If it was possible or cheaper, I would go more with public transportation.
Yeah.
But it's more expensive.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah, yeah. Maybe it's cheaper if you buy like an abonnement or stuff like that.
Yeah.
Especially if you go like Utrecht, but you need to park the car. That's expensive also.
Yeah.
They charge you €6 an hour or something.
Yeah.
But then it's cheaper to take the.
It's interesting because from a foreigner's perspective in Canada, we're like, oh, the Netherlands has amazing public transportation and all the biking infrastructure. It's like if you're not a car driver, it's like a paradise for you,
Yeah,
but
no,
it's the cost.
They arrange it great,
Yeah.
but the costs are expensive.
Yeah.
You need to be here or the next one?
Next one, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 3 kilometers.
Yeah, I know.
It is a paramount
No, yeah, it's expensive. Last time I took a train ticket from Apeldoorn to Amsterdam. It's like an hour drive with the car.
Let op, een pijlwagen.
And I thought it was about €20 for the train ticket.
Oh, yeah, okay. Wait, was it not that? Actually, I don't know what the split was. Hopefully this is fine. Maybe it was
No,
that.
it will go,
Does it? Okay.
yeah.
Because they both turn right. I'm like, maybe we'll see.
Yeah, this goes more into the city.
Oh, okay.
It always looks great. Crisscross the roads over here. They need to do it like this because there's no more space.
Yes. And you see it very much closer to the coast. When I rode my bike through here on a bike tour and stuff, it's just everything is something. So it was weird for me where you picked me up seeing undeveloped land.
Oh, yeah.
It's just like, okay.
No,
Yeah.
technically it's developed also because we don't have real forest anymore. Most of it is man-made also.
I could tell in the forest I was in, like you can see the trees in rows, like this has been replanted.
Yeah, it's pretty stupid, I think. But
File, 1 minuut vertraging.
yeah, it is what it is. We have some forest, so it's nice. I prefer more Belgium or Luxembourg or stuff like that. There you
Yeah.
have the real nice forest.
Okay.
But yeah, we even made like a whole city, the whole island inside of the Netherlands, like Lelystad and the Polder.
On the reclaimed land?
Yeah, where
Yeah.
where it is.
I think we actually might have supposed to take that.
Come.
'Cause that's that.
Trajectcontrole 100 km per
You
uur.
needed to go off this one, I think, huh?
Yeah, it's up there, and I don't think so. I think we actually did have to be there. So I guess pretty much whenever you can exit, I'll just get out there. But I'm probably gonna miss my exit, and that's just the way it goes sometimes.
Maybe I can get in again. Here.
They might reconnect, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, they reconnect.
Oh, they do. Okay.
Je nadert een verkeerscamera.
Yeah, they do. It's gonna be busy. I need to come in, but it's gonna be okay. I don't see it.
Yeah, I don't. Might be out of luck on this one. But yeah, just whenever you get an exit, you can exit on. I'll just walk back to the IKEA junction.
Yeah, the IKEA is basically beneath the hotel.
Yeah.
There you have the Van der Valk. There's an option that you run through the cars. They're not driving far.
They're going slow. Let's see when we get a little closer. I'll suss out the options because I'm like, maybe.
Yeah.
It would save me probably like a 30-minute walk or
Yeah,
something.
I don't care. If it's gonna help you. It wants to reconnect.
Sad. Okay. Usually I'm actually good at navigating. I'm upset about that.
But this is a difficult point.
Yeah, it was a
It's,
bit confusing.
I'm still making sometimes the mistake over here
Yeah.
when I'm not driving. This will go straight on. Now they're driving.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna say that's a little bit dangerous and a lot of it illegal.
Yes, also, if you give you a ticket, you will be.
That would be that.
That's where you need to. You want me to pull over?
No, it's too sketchy.
Okay.
I'll just whenever we get a chance, I'll get out that way.
Okay.
Oh, but we are crossing a river and
Yeah, then you will. It's a long way. It's easy if you go.
at this point, yeah, we already passed. Well, what about walking back up the on ramp?
That's where.
This would be where I'm supposed to be.
So now we will go over the bridge, and then you're on the wrong side of. That's where the IKEA is.
It's weird that they have these two roads completely separated.
Yeah, it's for. They do it so that the traffic will flow better because these
So yeah, the
cars
merging
will,
traffic all.
Yeah, this is needs to go to Utrecht and stuff like this, and
Yeah.
there's a lot of offices there, and then this part can go straight to Amsterdam and Rotterdam.
Yeah. Okay.
Now you're on the wrong side of the
Yeah.
river. Probably from where I will go off here, you'll also have like the cross area, and then
So I think where you're gonna have to drop me is like right here, and then I'll walk back in. If that makes sense. Because I'll have to go back. I think that's the first exit we have. Is this one there, and then I'll just go
I
back.
need to go off there.
Oh, you go off there anyway, so that's okay.
I would bring you back, but I have.
No, now we're running out of time. We've burned up all this extra time that you've built into your trip.
Maybe this exit will also be good for you.
Yeah, I'll check it out.
Because this road will go. Yeah, it's a shame you cannot stop out of here because here it goes to Rotterdam.
Oh yeah, the traffic's actually going to Rotterdam
Yeah.
from here. Because that's the downsides. Like a lot of times, being on the highway, that's where you have all the traffic. Like even when I'm at those service stations, all that traffic passing by, like I have no opportunity to try to hitchhike with them. You can only capture a small fraction of people going the way you want to go.
I drink too much.
But yeah, my girlfriend is riding a bicycle from Oslo, Norway to Rotterdam, and she's getting there today, and we kind of made a race out of it. And then I'm like, oh damn, I've made a navigational mistake, and that's gonna cost me probably like a 40-minute walk. And then if she beats me by, just a little bit, I can only blame myself.
Yeah. They're going straight, huh? I don't understand what the truck is doing.
No, I don't know either. I guess this is a right turn lane, but that's what we need, I think, right?
Yeah. This is not allowed, but if the police stops me, I say I try to get the traffic flowing.
Ah, there you go. That
Then
truck
they
was
say,
causing
"Okay,
a traffic
that's-
jam, yeah.
Okay, we'll think about it. Yeah, or you need to stop. Yeah.
That would be illegal too. This is
Yeah.
all A class roads, and
Yeah, it's illegal to stop there. Yeah.
well, it's illegal to be a pedestrian there. So we are. Right.
Je nadert een verkeerscamera.
So, yeah. well, whenever up there, wherever's a safe spot for you to
Yeah.
pull over, I
You
can
have
hop
two
up there.
options. You can go back by foot, or you can maybe go to the other side of the.
I'll probably go back by foot because I know it's a good spot and
Yeah.
we'll have good traffic, and I'm not sure about this one. And I don't mind walking. It's part of the word hitchhiking. There's hitching and there's hiking. Because you want to go.
I need to go this
Yeah,
way.
that's okay. And then just let me know when you see the first spot that's safe.
It's probably bridge.
But luggage in 100 bits. Sarah is doing a coffee break as she has time to spare.
Is there no pedestrian thing on this bridge?
That's gonna be. Yeah. You wanted to pull over here?
I don't know where I can go from here. What class road is this?
Yeah,
Shit.
this is. This is a bit of a problem, I think.
Oh, shit.
Because now we're going into the second
Another
area of
verkeerscamera.
the Leidse Rijn centrum.
Yeah.
I can stop here for you if you want.
Are you continuing straight through here? Is this
Yeah.
up here? Maybe at the bus stop because there'll be pedestrian infrastructure by that bus stop there. Sorry for adding so much to your drive there, man.
That's no problem.
All right. All right. Well, thank you so much for the ride,
Yeah, sure, no problem.
and
Good trip.
we'll do.
Good luck and
Yeah.
enjoy the day.
You as well. Okay. Let's see. Sign.
You can try maybe there for a bit. Other people from there,
Yeah.
they go to or Amsterdam or Rotterdam, I think.
Oh, okay.
Maybe.
All right. Well, see you, man.
Okay, bye bye.
Bye. I've made a logistical error. I got the glasses. Thank you, though. They're actually in the front seat. I just sat on them the whole time. It was confusing. Because now I'm on the wrong side of a city, and then this is where hitchhiking gets awkward, is navigating a city. So I'm gonna sit here for a second and figure out where I am and how to get where I need to go. Like I said, there's a bus stop, and in theory that traffic could rejoin up and go towards Rotterdam. Man, I fucked that up. So yeah, so I need to. Shop Shannonverse Highway exit. Sarah's in the chat really trolling you? Oh. How dare she? How far is it a walk? Stop. Stop. To the spot I want to go to here. 7-minute drive. Hour walk? Fuck. Do they have those little rental scooter things? Ah! isn't bad. It's a while, but I think it's probably still a better spot than where we are right now, unfortunately. Because traffic going this way can connect up with that, but it's going to be going a lot of different directions, I think. Okay. Can't take a bus from here. Yeah, it's only 24 minutes. Can you just boop your phone and pay for a local city bus in Netherlands? Can you pay that way? We're in Utrecht and we'd be going to another part of Utrecht, so that's within my rule set, and that would save me 35 minutes. Comes in 2 minutes. Card you can? Alright, that's what we're doing. It's always been our rules. Within a city, we can get around via bus. Don't even. Don't even. Don't give me that. I'm in Utrecht. It's taking me to Utrecht. I'm gonna ban everyone. Every single one of you. And then it's just gonna be me hitchhiking by myself the way I like it. Bus stop's just there. I'm gonna get the number 10 and then walk 11 minutes instead of walking an hour. By yourself, there's 2.4 people doing it with you? Yeah, but I just said I'm gonna ban you all. And if I ban everyone, then it's just me, myself, and I. Graduates, sir. This has been my rule when I'm hitchhiking and I get dropped off in a city for 7 years. Just because you don't see me get dropped off in a city and see me relocate in the city that often doesn't mean it hasn't always been the way we do things. What is this? Jack Milks for $5. I'm gonna have to turn it down because the bus is coming. Uh-oh. Doesn't look like a city bro. It is a city bro. This city is Utrecht. You've been working out, jog? I've been cycling. Hey. Hey. Do I have to scan out? Do you just scan in or scan out too? Is this a scan in, scan out, or just a scan in? Yeah, scan out, okay. Alright, got it. We'd probably adjust the price based on how far you're going. Scam in, scam out. Get out of here.
Wholesome hitchhiking content, and all I see is a guy on the bus.
Get out of here. I'm gonna start batting. Allowed in cities to get to the outskirts? It's to get to my hitchhiking spot. It's always been, if I'm in a city and it's a long walk to get to the hitchhiking spot, then we can take, like, it's also when I let viewers pick me up. I don't accept viewer rides between cities, but around a city is fine. You guys are making up your own things.
defense cheered 100 bits.
You're not in a city? I am in a city. This is Utrecht. Stop making things up. This is why I hit the Brompton. Yeah, the Brompton would have saved this. Go. Yeah, look at all those bands. Look at them. See ya. Good riddance. This is a totalitarian dictatorship in this stream, alright? Yeah, look at those messages deleted. Be gone. Yeah, so when I did my American hitchhike last year, I had like a little fold-up Brompton bike, and I'd use that as my like city logistics, that word, to get around, and it was so convenient. And it folded up so small, it fit in everyone's car. It was really easy, and I loved it. And I didn't bring it on this trip because I brought my full-size bike for a bike tour after TwitchCon.
Volgende halte, Apeldoorn Noord, B&M.
Missed that little bike? I know, me too. That would have been a really useful thing right now. Also, we're in the Netherlands, so I would have had a beautiful bike path the whole way. Must go in the wrong direction? No, it's going the right direction. It's fine. Don't worry about it. More people are getting up, I think. Oh, no one wants this bus. Is Sarah trolling your bus ride hard? I'm sorry, Sarah. Who pays for accommodation like every night? I hitchhiked here from the Arctic Circle of Norway, where it was snowing when I started. I didn't pay for a single night. I slept in my tent every night except for one because Gay invited me to sleep in her kitchen. Sarah just like gets a nice hotel every night, she showers, sleeps inside, temperature controlled environment. Shots fired. Well, she's firing shots. I gotta fire some shots back. Gay was poggers. She was poggers. I'm super. I do everything by myself. Like how manly I am. Well, she was throwing shade at me for getting on a bus within a city. So I gotta find things to throw back at her. This is mutual. It isn't a one-sided thing. And also she started it. The whole competition of the strip, Sarah started. I wasn't racing her. She brought it up as a race. It's her fun.
Kanaleiland.
Place day of the trip. Gay's probably our favorite ride of the trip. I hate picking favorites because like I met so many nice people on this trip. But Gay was really nice and it was fun ride, and she's like a chatter, so that was fun. But also it saved the trip. We went 800 kilometers and that was very useful. fun option. Go on my bus to Utrecht towards Rotterdam? No, we're just getting a bus around Utrecht to near the IKEA, where I want to hitchhike in Utrecht to then hitchhike to Rotterdam. Our hotel first on TwitchCon? No, we go straight to TwitchCon. Okay, we got like, I don't know, 3 more stops.
Volgende halte, Afrika.
Was that Anoka Fox? Anoka Fox? Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for subscribing. There we go. TwitchCon venue as empty as hell still. Is it really? Yeah, registration starts in an hour. How do you sleep? I slept well last night. What did I say this time? Why are we hunting? What are we doing? What have I done? What did you think I've done? I stepped in shit yesterday and I spent like 10 minutes trying to clean the bottom of my boot. It was very annoying. Girlfriend's trip is more impressive because she didn't cheat. I didn't cheat either. You guys can't make up your own rules. Shit happens. Yeah. That Forrest Gump quote. Ever since I started this trip, or like streaming hitchhiking back in 2018, if I'm in a city and it's a long walk to where I want to hitchhike from in the city, then we can take a public bus within the city to hitchhike out of the city. You guys don't get to make up the rules. They've been the same for 7 fucking years. One, 2, 3. Say the names? No, it doesn't. Sarah says she comes here for 49 days. How long have you been? 11 days.
Volgende halte, Vasco da Gama.
Make it to Rotterdam already? No, we are in Utrecht. And I am close to my stop after the next roundabout.
Volgende halte, Europaplein Oost.
This counts right. This does not count as right. Actually, in Utrecht or in the outskirts? I don't know. We went. This is our Utrecht section, so. Okay, we're out. Wow, we're really close to my hitchhiking spot now. I wonder how we got here. That, no. Alright, let's go hitchhike to Rotterdam.
Dat is goed, hij zegt. Dat is dat moment. Toen ben je zo. Echt, nu kunnen we
Sorry.
het onthouden.
Walk here so fast? I know, I'm a really fast walker. Still like apparently an 11-minute walk to our on-ramp. Okay. Reset to Norway. All right, gotta go back to Tromsø and try again. Maybe I can still make it in time for TwitchCon. Oh, it's real windy though. My cardboard sign is going to be unhappy. Ooh, it's real windy. Yeah. Do. Get a 3,500 ride in like a couple hours. Yeah, it's perfect. So this is Utrecht. It looks, and this part looks, honestly, it's like brick and stuff like that, but I kind of like it. All the little cutouts in it. It's kind of fun. You live there in that building? Are you gonna wave? I'm looking. I don't see any waves. Are we gonna go? Am I allowed to go yet? How about now? How about now? How about now? How long does this light cycle usually take? You live here. How about now? What about now? How about now? Why is it taking so long? Don't they know I'm in a rush? You gotta get to Rotterdam! Ah! How far away is Sarah? Like 30 kilometers? Yeah. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. I'm gonna need a fast ride. I'm gonna need a ride pretty close to the convention center at this pace. Okay, just straight here to the on-ramp. That's easy enough. I need to charge my chat phone. Keep stopping at beaches. This is good. This is good. I like the sound of that. Man. Yo, Lamborghini ride. This is not Germany. You can't just go 300 kilometers an hour down the road here, unfortunately. Or fortunately, depending on your perspective on excessive speed on public highways. Sorry, I know it's a shaky camera. I'm just trying to walk and charge at the same time. Here we go. Trains that go right up. I got a hitchhike. This is a hitchhiking trip. We hitchhike. But is there a train that goes from the fairly major city that is Utrecht to the fairly major city that is Rotterdam? I'm sure there is. But we're not taking that. Rules we don't know about? Well, if you actually watched this stream for the last 7 years, you'd know that. But I guess we haven't really had to navigate around a city while hitchhiking because, like, last year we had a Brompton to get around the city. So there hasn't been a hitchhiking trip where we have to navigate cities for a while. Well, no, TwitchCon trip. You didn't have a bike for that, right? No.
Call 112. Tell them you're badly injured and they take you to the hospital of Rotterdam by helicopter.
Do they not have a hospital in Utrecht? I feel like they'd prioritize a local hospital stay over taking me 100 kilometers. Okay, no. How far is Rotterdam? Hold up. Because that was actually a fairly long ride. "50 minutes, 54 kilometers. We're pretty freaking close. Trying to not smell like a sweaty bum when you see Sarah. Maybe that's why she liked me in the first place. You don't know. Don't judge. $54, a short bus trip away. Get out of here. We're hitchhiking to Rotterdam, and that's that. No stink shaming? Exactly. I got that Gillette song stuck in my head. Okay. We are spin this around. Swing Netherlands to Hitchhiking, many short trips. Yeah, we've only got 2 rides in the Netherlands so far. Like that we actually hitched from the Netherlands. It's been good so far. And from all my trips in the Netherlands, we usually don't have to wait too long. They seem pretty friendly here. But yeah, it's such a densely urbanized country. It can be hard to find people going where you're trying to go. You there yet? Or almost. You can see the gridlock traffic on the highway on this overpass in front of me. We're trying to hitchhike into that gridlock traffic, which also doesn't help how fast we get to Rotterdam. Looking good. That's aggressive. That wasn't at me, that was at cars. They were mad at other cars. So we're almost at our spot here. We just gotta go. Yeah. Looks like cars will come in like waves. These guys get a red light, then they get a green light. And then people turn left. So it should be good. We just won't go past this blue sign. It officially becomes the highway. And holy, look at the size of that shoulder. She is thick, just like I like them. All right, shoulder, line of sight. Cars turn left in here, cars turn right in here. Stand up. Yeah. Not really the best spot for stopping. I expect some Europeans will still say that. It's about as big as a shoulder could possibly be. They're like, I don't think you could do that. Okay. We're in business, definitely. Yeah. Let's take this buff off. Too warm. Oh, never mind. Line of cars coming. Oh, missed the car. Here we go. Well, currently we're sheltered from the wind here, so I can actually, like, my sign isn't freaking the fuck out. That's nice. Yeah. Okay. That was that car? It could have been. Could have been. But yeah, there's a long light cycle for this, so we get the right turning traffic comes in one flow, left turning in another, and then the occasional straggler from another direction, but yeah. As far as our ramps are concerned, this is a really good spot. The only downside, it's not really downside because people come in one lane of traffic from whatever direction. It's technically a 2-lane on-ramp right now. And like, if there's 2 lanes, if someone's on the furthest lane, it's hard for them to get over if there's traffic in the closer lane to me. Also, if you just joined and you didn't watch me hitchhike earlier today, look at this sign. I'm proud of it, okay? Get some cones and block the other one. Just pull everyone closer to me. Second T of Twitch is scuffed. Yeah, it's on like this broken piece of cardboard, and it, like, my pen goes in, and it looks a little bit scraggly because of that. Sign you made yesterday with some tiny letters to the side. No, that was Hamburg. We made a Hamburg sign and then added a small with ballpoint pen as a little Easter egg. Want a more comfy pair? I hitchhike in boots. I brought random thrift store boots on this trip because I might be getting rid of them after I get to TwitchCon, or like after TwitchCon weekend, because I'm riding my bike the rest of the summer and I don't think I want to carry around boots. But my normal hitchhiking boots are expensive, so I didn't want to dispose of them. taxi. Looking at each car, do you make eye contact, increase your chance of stopping? So I'm like making eye contact, giving a little nod, a little wave, depending. And I think, yeah, looking friendly is probably helpful. Like I think just doing like 1,000-yard stare, zoning out in the distance and like sticking your thumb out and not even acknowledging that the person driving past is someone that you'd like to pull over is probably not the best option. Snuck up on me. Another Ram. Dodge Ram. America has invaded. Angry stick trying to force them to stop? Yeah, I'm gonna intimidate them into pulling over. I don't think it works like that. Maybe it does, who knows? Hell yeah, brother. All right, Sarah's in outskirts of Rotterdam. Uh-oh. Utrecht's pretty close to Rotterdam. My phone said we were like 54 kilometers from Rotterdam. Eye contact is well practiced hitching Riz. Yes. Yes. So that's what the kids are calling it these days. Average time for you to get someone to pick you up, worldwide 27 minutes. I don't know where Dutch average is. Quite a bit less, I think. Netherlands has been pretty fast. "16 minutes. Good job, Netherlands." Yeah, it's good. It's a pretty fast average. Should rename to Hitch the Rizzler. Just get rid of like that premium Hitch and only Hitch username to make Hitch the Rizzler. Wait, another Dodge Ram with a trailer? What the heck? It's our third Dodge Ram today. He tried to like give it to me, but he just like sprayed me with Fanta instead. Dude, it's a can. You can't. It's gonna puncture. It's all over my shit, and it's Fanta. Ah! What do I have? I got wet wipes. I need to clean that up. Cause he did it in a friendly way. He's like, when he was turning, he's just like Fanta, and he's like smiling, like in a friendly, not like mean way. I gotta. That's like buried way in my backpack. Fuck. You just doused my streaming setup in Fanta. I'm deeply offended. I haven't had that happen before. Got some firsts today. That's not the first I was hoping for. Oh, it's so deep in there. I didn't think I'd need my toiletry bag until I'm like in my hotel room, which is... God. I'm just gonna give the hitchhiker this can of Fanta by throwing it out my window. That sounds like a great idea. Yeah. I'm in a race, doesn't he know? I don't have time for this. But also, I don't want this to dry onto my streaming setup. Oh, it's everywhere. This might accidentally turn off this stream. Oh, this sucks. Like it's just a fine mist sprayed on everything. He was Team Sarah? Yeah, Team Sarah's now like coming out and like vandalizing my stream now. Jesus. Okay, I'm keeping this on me now in case more Sarah simps come and are trying to vandalize me. I can't believe the heck, man. I'm deeply offended right now. I'm gonna be packing this poorly because I don't have the time, and if I have to walk a long way when I get dropped off in Rotterdam, it's all gonna be uncomfortable. Okay. Any one of these cars in this time could have been my final round to Rotterdam. And then the Sarah Simps came in and are using dirty tactics to try to get an advantage. Okay. that traffic flow, that's nice. I'm getting a lot of smiles and then shrugs right after. I'm guessing that's like they're not going that way. "99% are saying call an Uber asshole." When they're smiling and shrugging, that looks like a call an Uber asshole emote. He gave me a big thumbs up. Sarah tried to unfollow you by throwing a Fanta at me? Never heard TwitchCon? That's why Rotterdam's on top. This is like this is just tradition on the bottom. Does this help me get a ride? No, it doesn't. It'd be better to just have Rotterdam. But it's tradition. I've done this since 2018. San Jose TwitchCon. Final day of rides, we use a TwitchCon sign. But this will be my 10th TwitchCon. I think we did the math yesterday. Don't get that driver in trouble. It's trying to be nice. What, the one that threw Fanta at me? Does it look like I'm trying to get him in trouble? I am trying to say that he's a secret Sarah Bridgewater operative trying to slow me down. I don't know if that would get him in trouble. I'm getting like too warm. I'm sheltered from the wind here, and it's quite toasty. I don't think I want to go to my base layer as of right now. Your sign should just be Rotterdam, but you're the expert. But I literally just explained like 1 minute ago. Like, I think it'd be better with just the Rotterdam sign, but it's tradition on the last day of Hitchhiking to TwitchCon that we use the TwitchCon sign as well as the city sign. The only reason the TwitchCon's there is because it's fun and it's tradition. Is it technically min-maxing the act of hitchhiking? No. That's not our goal. Sarah Pestel was a cute sheep without stopping. That's determination. Did she shop at them? Then I can recommend a Fanta to go with. Get over here. I don't trust Fanta anymore. Fantas are dangerous. They can be. Ugh. God. I wonder how. That probably looks great as a clip. because also the camera got doused with Fanta, so you had that nice physical effect of just having your lens covered in sticky soda, which is wonderful. I love that. Stand 5 more back. I can't go past that blue sign, so I could stand like a couple steps back, but then you get into a legal discussion. Is that is when it switches from local to A class road. Should be able to stop before the sign to be legal. No, at that point then it's just like we're just getting in the car. Just if I'm standing there for an extended period of time, that's when I think, yeah, the police could come over and be like, this. All right. I think from here we get a red right to Rotterdam. And if we have any chance of beating Sarah, we kind of need that. And I kind of need to get dropped off close to the convention as well. You'll taste the Fanta? You promise? The Bridgewater's send their regards, tosses drink. Something like that. Nah, I think it is a Sarah Bridgewater operative. But like, the precision you need to throw like a closed can, have it land on the asphalt so it gets punctured by the asphalt or like one of those small rocks on there, perfectly in a small point, so it's overpressurized, starts spraying out, and lands right next to the camera, so it just sprays out all over the camera, is like, this dude has some training. He's a professional. Like, that's hard to do. Hey! Yeah. Oh, yeah. Thanks for stopping. Are you guys heading to Rotterdam?
Yeah, go.
All right, before I hop in, so I actually make a film about it, a live video documentary. I have a camera. Don't have to point it at you at all. It's in my hand, though. Is that okay to have it? Okay. All right. Thank you so much for the ride. Appreciate it.
How long are you waiting?
For like 15, 20 minutes.
Oh, that's quite okay.
Yeah, in hitchhiking terms, that's barely anything.
Where are you from?
Canada. Yeah, I'll get my seatbelt on, sorry. That's the car telling you? Yeah. All right. There we go.
So where do you want to go? And we don't have so much time. We are heading for Rotterdam. But where do you want to go?
I'm going to, there's a convention at the Rotterdam Ahoy.
Yeah, we'll put you at the
the metro station. It goes
Okay.
like,
Yeah, is
it's
that
like,
okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
It's like I think 15 minutes, 20 minutes to
Sure.
Owen.
Yeah.
It stops at Owen.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, whatever's convenient for you. So.
TwitchCon. Do you have a sick outfit for the TwitchCon? Or
Sick outfit.
Oh, that's Comic-Con. That's another.
No.
Something else.
Yeah. I'm like, what do you mean? My channel's called Hitch, so I just stream hitchhiking in different countries, and then every year I build a trip out of hitchhiking there. So this was from Tromsø, Norway, from the Arctic to Rotterdam.
Oh wow.
So this was day 11.
Wow.
Okay. And but you're allowed to take the metro then, or cheat?
Well, technically on this trip for my final ride into the convention, I have to walk the rest of the way. I hitchhike as close as I can, and then I gotta walk. But I have until 8 p.m. to get to like registration. That's when it closes.
Okay, but walking from there, it's like.
Yeah, that's quite far.
Is it?
Ja, je hoeft die afzetten hoor, maar
Nee.
that's like, yeah, then I should hitchhike. But hitchhiking in Rotterdam is, I think,
Within the city is probably difficult. Yeah.
Or you can take a bicycle.
That's true. One of those like city bikes.
Sure.
I'm thinking what's the best spot to.
Because you're going to like the north side of Rotterdam.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's close to where we want to drop you off is Meijersplein.
Meijersplein.
Just a metro station.
It's metro station.
Okay.
Meijersplein. It's M-E.
Yeah.
A. Can you find it? Meijersplein.
It's not yet. MEA.
J.
J.
E. R. R-S.
Oh, is Meijersplein Nord?
Yeah. Here, should I put it in?
I think I put it in here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Okay. It would be a bit of a walk. But yeah, whatever's convenient for you. It's not really a big deal. I don't mind walking as well. That's hitchhiking is a compound word. It's hitching and hiking. So
Yeah.
I do a lot of walking.
Lucky, yeah. We just had a meeting here.
Yeah.
And she was walking past, and I saw Rotterdam. So okay, we have to stop this, so.
Well, I really appreciate it. Most people wouldn't pick up a hitchhiker, so it's a very kind thing to do.
Yeah. But isn't it dangerous in some places?
Most of the dangerous moments I've had have been more driving based. Either
Yeah, just
someone's
people-
driving skill or someone's choosing to drive in an aggressive way.
Yeah.
Oh, no worries here.
Yeah, we're not getting anywhere fast right now. But like I meet a lot of weird people.
Yeah.
Every year I do a hitchhiking trip across America, and Americans are just a strange bunch.
Yeah.
So I get some very quirky personalities that are telling me all about like the what are they? The lizard people that live underneath the pyramids in Egypt and stuff like that. You know, fun stuff like that.
It's another world for us. Like you live in Canada, so for you it's
Yeah.
closer. For us, like we almost don't believe that America's real. if you see like shit on like Instagram or TikTok or something like that, you just think that it's like everything is like in the Matrix. Like it's just fake. It's just
It kind of feels like
it's
yeah,
like a show.
yeah. It certainly looks like a show right now.
Really love America right now.
Yeah, so I say I do an American trip every year, not this year. I tend to decide to not travel to countries that are threatening to annex our country, so it's a big no-no as far as international relations are concerned.
So were you happy with Charles?
Charles?
With the visit of King Charles?
To Canada?
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, I didn't even know he did.
Oh, he did, yeah.
Okay.
No, and he said, because they were quite anxious what he was going to say.
Oh, okay.
Trump, but he emphasized, I think there is in your song something about the land of the free or something.
Yeah.
In your anthem. And he referred to that.
Okay.
To the part.
Yeah. Canada will never be the 51st state, Americans, all right? Get out of here.
What are your socials?
So on Twitch, my channel is just called Hitch. Hitch. Have you ever picked up a hitchhiker before?
No, never.
No, never. Nice.
No,
First time.
No, that's not
First
true.
time
No, that's
Oh,
not true.
okay.
Last time, you remember I think they were girls also going to Rotterdam.
Okay.
They had this, don't you remember? A long time ago?
Hier, dit is hij daar.
Oh.
Wow, what the fuck? Moet je wel mensen niet kijken?
No?
They found the stream, everyone.
Crazy.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
No, I've been doing this 7 years, so I've grown a bit of a following for the hitchhiking, and I do bike tours as well.
Oh shit.
No, we picked up, I think, 2 girls in Amsterdam.
Oh yeah, that's all.
They were
That's a while ago.
students, I guess, and
Yeah.
they had this contest where they had to be within a certain amount of time in a certain place.
Okay,
And
yeah.
Once, but when I'm alone, I wouldn't take hitchhikers.
Yeah.
I mean, he asked you if it's safe, but for me as a woman, I don't think.
Which is fair.
Yeah, it's
And I can see that when I'm hitchhiking, so we do this enough that I can do like some statistics on it, and it's more like only like 15% women that pull over,
Yeah.
like women by themselves. It's mostly men, and it's mostly like middle-aged older men, if you
Yeah,
could
and also-
consider that a demographic.
many people in like what's it called? Vrachtwagen trucks. They take people, right? People.
Less so now because it's a very, very regulated industry. So if someone drives for a large truck company, they almost certainly have a rule
They
to not,
Yeah.
and it's not a hitchhiking rule, it's taking someone that's not insured by the company rule.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
yeah.
even like
It's
taking friends for a
insurance.
ride and stuff like
Yeah.
that, like you're not supposed to do that.
I've done it once. My ex, she lived far away from me, and the trains, I would go with the train, and then the train didn't go, and then I had to call it a taxi. That's crazy expensive.
So you did hitchhike.
Yeah.
How did it go?
It went fine.
Yeah.
It was like I didn't go exactly to the place I wanted to go, but I think that's the whole point.
Yeah. No, like exactly. When you say you're gonna take me to a different part of Rotterdam, I'm like, yeah, that's that's
like-
generally how this goes.
It would have been like 20 minutes, and I did it in like 1.5 hours. But it was fun. It was just, I was weird, but I was younger. I was like 16, 17.
Yeah, yeah.
And I was in the car with like this 50-year-old guy that was going for his work, and it was like,
Yeah.
it felt weird, but I don't know.
And when I first started doing it, it was like kind of scary, and I was like that. It's just like it's a weird feeling getting in a car with a stranger and stuff like that. But I still found it exciting, and now I've done it for 11 years.
Yeah.
So it's so normal to me to get into a car with a stranger and just start chatting as they drive down the road wherever they were planning to go to.
Yeah.
Because you get used to whatever you put yourself into, and like I've been picked up almost around 2,700 times. So it's just like
Yeah.
repetition.
Are there also Dutch people watching?
Yeah, Dutchies. Make it known. Who are you? Well, it's like a 10-second delay. I'm sure there's several people from the Netherlands here.
Oh, Deutsche Leute? Jazeker.
Deutsch is Duits,
Hey,
hè?
maar ik kijk echt fucking veel mensen, man.
And you're heading
Den Haag.
for a convention?
Yeah, so for this platform, Twitch TV, they do a convention every spring, summer in Europe. It changes sometimes, and then every fall in America. So I always build a trip out of going to both of them, except for
Can I make a video for
Yeah.
you for
get in there.
do you have like the stream count? Or is that on the...
Oh, like the viewer count?
Yeah.
I can pull up my Twitch page. This is Sarah's probably profile, my channel. But it just has like the 2.9K there. Where are we going? Snapchat?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Group chat. It's crazy. Just for myself. I never watch streaming. Like,
Oh, you don't? No?
Yeah, only like clips or.
You'll see them
Streaming
from
is
like.
now like the new shit. Like it was always YouTube, and now it's like new live stream, and then I don't know. It's just.
It also depends on like what type of content you enjoy. Like So say you like a video game, if you watch YouTube, it'll be like condensed, like usually like edited into a more a shorter film.
Yeah.
Where a stream goes for hours and hours and hours.
Stream is more like it's like a YouTube video is planned, and you can make everything like seem different. And the stream is just really, you call it nuchter. It's
just raw content.
Yeah, raw.
And that's why I started filming hitchhiking. Is I hitchhiked for years without a camera. It's just something I enjoyed doing, and I didn't think there was any form of media that accurately showed what it's like to hitchhike. Because like if you hitchhike and then you write a book about it, you add your biases, you add your opinion to your writing. But if you just show it live,
then it's like
then you show the whole thing. Like when I'm waiting 5 hours for a ride, people watch me waiting 5 hours for a ride. But that's a big part of hitchhiking is how slow it is sometimes.
So there's a lot of action this morning for the viewers.
Well, yeah.
Well, you only stood there for 15 minutes, and
but
already you have.
This is my second ride today. I was camped further east of here by where was I, guys? At a service area on the side of the highway.
Service area.
Yeah.
It's the best
for hitchhiking. It's really good.
Yeah, but for spending the night.
But no, there was a gate, and I could go out and then go in the woods back there. Apeldoorn.
Apeldoorn.
Yeah.
Apeldoorn. Oh, that's with
just west of town. There's a little BP service area, and it's like right in the woods.
Okay.
So that was nice. Because this whole trip, like I camped every night, but one driver let me crash at their place in Stockholm.
You have a tent in
oh yeah. Tent, sleeping bag, sleeping pad. That's my home. I got a whole house.
Is that also part of the deal that you don't spend money on hotels?
It's more like I don't like spending money on accommodation. Like I'm allowed to. Like there's no rule I can't. But like, one, I enjoy sleeping outside, and two, since I have the capability to, and I enjoy sleeping outside, why would I spend like over 100 euros a night just to sleep inside when I could do it for free and enjoy the process anyway?
Crazy expensive nowadays.
I know. Like for this convention, I am getting a hotel, and I am sad about it.
Yeah.
But to be honest, you don't want to sleep outside.
In Rotterdam.
Not
in Rotterdam South.
Yeah.
Rotterdam South is like the
it's a Dutchy part of town, and there are Dutchy parts.
Okay.
It's not.
It's not. It's just ghetto. Like if you go to Rotterdam, it's the ghetto part.
Is it?
Probably they'll say that in chat. If you go to Rotterdam, then that's the.
Okay. Because they did the convention there last year, and the same convention. Usually they switch it year to year, but they're doing it 3 years in a row actually in Rotterdam. It seemed like, by my standards, I'm like, it doesn't look too bad. Because like when I hitchhike across America, I get dropped off in some cities, and I'm like, okay, no, I shouldn't be here.
Our Dutchy parts of town are nothing compared to the American.
Normally you wouldn't see a gun, like never in your life.
Yeah.
In Rotterdam, I have a friend, he lives there.
Yeah.
And for him, it can be that he hears like gunshots.
Okay.
But it's not.
No, but it's still nothing compared to.
But Canada is also not that dangerous, right?
Well, depend. Like, so in the same way, like in America, a lot of people that are homeless and stuff, they go to the West Coast because it's warmer and they don't have winters. We get the same in Canada. It isn't as nice as California, but it doesn't snow in Vancouver. So no, like we got, and that's where I'm from. I'm from the West Coast, so it's there, and it's not great right now, but. I've never been in Europe and been somewhere where I feel like I really shouldn't be here. I'm sure that exists somewhere, but like I feel very like comfortable traveling in especially Western Europe.
Yeah, to be honest, I think the Netherlands is one of the safest places.
That's been my impression. Yeah,
it is.
I never have had a single worry in the Netherlands.
I mean, crime mostly is related to drugs.
Yeah. And the Netherlands is kind of internationally famous for their lax drug laws.
If you do drugs here, then you're safe.
Yeah.
That's how it works. You should do drugs and then...
There we go. We're doing drugs this weekend for safety.
For safety.
It's the responsible choice.
If you say no to drugs, then they get angry.
Yeah. No.
Sarah is 90 minutes away. How far of a walk is it from where we're getting dropped off? Can I still win? We'll see. Well, I can look it up, actually. We have the technology.
I think 11 kilometers.
Okay. That's like 2.5 hours.
You might be able to get a...
Yeah, you can.
Als je bij Meijersplein... On the street. The other side, the airport side.
Ja, maar dan even nee.
Don't you think people are going to pick you up there?
Ja, maar die gaan niet naar jou naar Zuid.
2 hours.
3000
Yeah, generally hitchhiking in the city, like once you're in the city limits, it's difficult because everyone's just going local in a variety of places. Yeah.
If you have till 8 o'clock, then.
Yeah, I got time. Yeah.
Ik weet niet of ik zeg, 3000 mensen die kijken gewoon nu, die zitten nu thuis op dit moment, kijken gewoon op het telefoontje. Tekst gewoon een pik.
Rotterdam Center, those people driving. Sorry. And you guys live in Rotterdam then, or? Yeah.
But on the wrong side of town. Yeah, he has.
I need to leave, but I'm going to Amsterdam.
Oh, you are? Okay. Bike around the mountain. It's just hard with my stream setup. I don't have a good shoulder mount. I could. Maybe. There. We found a route to Rotterdam. So we've made it to TwitchCon. We just still have to get to the convention. And tradition is I gotta walk the rest of the way. So it might just be a little bit of a walk. He did have a chest out, true. This will be like Berlin. I had to walk a really long way through Berlin.
Ja, klopt, maar dit is een nieuw liedje van even checken.
When I did that long walk through Berlin, someone had just given me a liter of olive oil because they're an olive oil salesman. That did not help. We had like a viewer come by when I was walking, and I like gave them my olive oil.
Can you wave to the camera?
Yeah.
En is watching. En zo naar Joshua en de rest. Buiten Joshua.
Is Joshua?
Joshua.
Hey Josh. Wow.
Maybe, yeah, Josh.
Yeah.
Maybe he can comment something.
Yeah. Get in chat, Josh. While we're driving, do you mind if I just point the camera out the front and like showing the beautiful highway?
You're allowed to show the beautiful highway.
All right.
Check him out. Pegassi.
Pegassi?
Yeah, you know Pegassi?
I do not know Pegassi. Now I'm learning right now. Is that Josh? Did Josh say hi? Did we figure out who Josh is?
No, Josh.
Where are you, Josh? Don't hide. Is that Polestar? Oh, it is, isn't it? Snively, doing good.
Yeah,
Thanks for 2 months prime.
He's also saying that the comments, everybody's saying, hi Joshua. It's crazy, for us it's new. Go on, with the chat.
I started my tent in the morning to my tent at night. I want, like, the goal is a day in the life of someone hitchhiking. That won't be today. So today, when I get to the convention, I'll get my badge, my registration, and then shortly after that, I'll end. And because there's parties tonight, I got to shower. I haven't showered for 5 days.
Tonight you're going to get crazy.
And you mentioned that after you're in the car.
Yeah, no, exactly. I wouldn't put on my hitchhiking sign. No.
Oh, that's what I smell.
No. Don't tell them I smell.
It should be a warning.
He smells great.
See? Great. Not even doesn't smell, he smells amazing. Okay, so before you pulled over for me, there's this van that drove past on the on-ramp, and then he looked, he gave me a smile, he gave me a thumbs up, he grabbed a can of Fanta, and he tried to toss it into the grass for me to have a drink, but it landed on the pavement, exploded, and just sprayed all my camera setup with soda.
And he meant well.
He meant well. I could tell, like, by his face, he wasn't just trying to, like, whip a drink at me or something like that, but it was just like...
Is this your first time in the Netherlands?
No, I've been here like probably 6 times, 7 times, something like that.
Okay.
Pretty much every time I come to Europe, I'll end up in the Netherlands at some point. And that's, I just, yeah.
Do you think the best countries in Europe?
Oh, that's a tough question. 2 years ago, I did a bike tour up the whole west coast of Norway to Nordkapp, like to the Arctic. And like, I'm from a beautiful place on the west coast of Canada, and I just like love being around like that dramatic natural beauty.
Yeah.
As much as I love the Netherlands, the landscapes.
Not really.
But like the people here are super nice. I think the cities are really cool.
But it's always difficult to compare countries. I mean,
it is because there's
nature, do you compare
exactly
atmosphere, food.
Yeah.
Just chat.
Well, they should talk in chat.
I was thinking to drop him off at a hospital, you know?
Oh yeah, that's also good.
I think that's better because that's nearer.
A little bit further south?
Yeah, it's just,
okay.
And a lot of cars. But it will be very busy over there. Like,
because I'll be walking regardless. That's once I'm in the city limits.
Yeah, but more like for us, I think if we drop you off first, we will be for 20 minutes in the traffic.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not saying just wherever is convenient on your route that leaves me the furthest south.
Can you check what happens if I go if I take that route? I think that might be faster. No, it's not faster. Never mind.
Ik zou gewoon.
Even if you like, even if you took that southern highway, I don't know if is it much longer, the furthest one, and just drop me off at that junction, that would save me like probably 20 minutes.
Where are you pointing?
Yeah, but
that's.
Yeah, but the problem in here is probably this way.
This is busy.
Yeah, it will be.
Oh, it's busy for you? Okay, yeah. It doesn't matter then.
To here. Yeah, I have to go to Amsterdam. I have a festival in Amsterdam.
You have a festival?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Big festival.
Yeah.
So, but I have to race when we get home to friends.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And then we go drink a little bit, and then we go.
What kind of festival was it, sorry?
It's house.
House? Yeah.
Festival. Yeah, it's
like one night or multi-day
no,
kind of festival?
Only tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like pretty big names for Dutch house artists.
Yeah.
And it's the 10-year anniversary. It's a PIV festival. Maybe they know.
Pit.
Maybe. It's like P-I-V.
Oh, PIV. Okay.
PIV, yeah.
Yeah, it's like right at the northern tip of Rotterdam, so we'll have a bit of a trek. It's tradition. It's okay. But that does mean I'm probably forfeiting to Sarah.
Ik ga morgen iets van Hij heeft de telefoon bij zich, hè?
Nee, maar ik kan hem nog iets dat ik jou afzet en dat ik hem nog een stukje verder breng.
Oh ja, als je dat op doen, eigenlijk wat je wil doen.
Ja, maar dan is de vraag wat een goede plek is.
Ja, gewoon Rozenbrug of zo. Wow. My mom is being very nice. She says maybe she can drop me off at home and then give you a little slinger a little bit further south.
Oh, really?
It's like, I think it's, if you take him to Rozenbrug, that's already like 30 minutes walking.
Is it?
Yeah, you think so?
Yeah, at least 20.
But can you see where the straight line is from Best?
You go from...
Ja, maar is het de Rozenbrug or the other bridge? Which one is better?
Nee, sowieso Rozenbrug.
Yeah, you think so?
Ja, 100%. Want uiteindelijk moeten we naar rechts en moeten we gewoon in Rozenbrug.
Well, I really appreciate that, but like, if it adds a ton of time to your day, it for me it doesn't matter that much.
It's like 5 minutes, right?
I'm not going to bring you to Hawaii, but I'll
Just a little bit, so.
Sorry?
She does this on her free day. No, I'm kidding. Ja, ik word morgen rond 10 uur opgehaald.
It does matter, but I'm not gonna try and peer pressure them, okay? I might still be in this race a little bit.
Dan moeten we gaan lunchen ergens.
This might actually be close. Photo finish.
We gaan op de boot lunchen. Ik weet niet meer hoe we wachten. But you've been streaming now for 10 days already.
This is day 11.
Day 11.
Yeah.
And then how long are you still streaming for?
Well, I won't be streaming much this weekend with the convention, but then I have.
Are there many people walking around with their cameras?
Oh yeah. I just don't usually do that.
No.
I build a trip out of getting there, but once I'm there, I'm like, you can watch anyone else streaming there.
You're filming each other filming.
I know. I don't like. You'll stand in a circle of people and they all have cameras facing each other. It's like, what's the point? But then after this convention, when I flew to Tromsø, Norway, I flew there with my bicycle.
Where did you fly?
To Tromsø, Norway. It's in the Arctic Circle. And then I'm flying back there, and I'm riding south through Finland on my bike.
Back to Norway?
I'll fly back. Just otherwise, it'll take a long time. And I only get 90 days in Europe, and that's quite a while. But like a bicycle is a lot slower than hitchhiking. So,
Is this also your job?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So
come on, guys, donate a little bit, man.
I got my hype man here.
Not necessary, but.
And you said I only get 90 days in Europe. That's because of the visa, or
That's like a Schengen. So as a Canadian, I can get a visa on arrival. I don't have to pre-apply. I just show up, and I'm good for 90 days in Schengen Europe.
Yeah, that's I said visa, but that's what I mean.
Yeah.
So have you, sometimes you're in the car and then out of nowhere you scream, no way, thank you for the 20 gift.
When I'm in a car, usually like my interaction with the chat and like notifications, I just talk to the person, unless that person's really interested in the Twitch stream, and then I can bring it in.
But I think it's also for people that don't understand it.
Yeah, and a lot of people don't understand
Talking
it.
to yourself.
So I still have to ask permission for the camera, but a lot of them they still don't really understand what Twitch is and what live streaming is and
just
what it means.
All the drugs.
All the drugs, yeah. Which, like, when I'm hitchhiking, that is one of my, before I got in the car, we had a conversation. One thing I'm looking for is if they're drunk or high. And I have turned down plenty of rides in my life because you can, within 3 sentences, know that someone is just, like, not a safe person to be driving with.
No, that's true. There's many people, also many taxi drivers or Uber drivers.
Yeah.
A lot of them are under influence. They're really weird. They don't lie about it. They just say, it just.
Which is crazy. It's a profession.
Yeah. The thing. If you like you drank 4 beers and then you kill someone, then you go to prison for like 10 years.
Yeah. Yeah. It's the same in Canada.
Yeah, it should be.
But some people just do not care and they do what they want.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Tism, thanks for the 100 bits. Hello, nice people. We're also in a race with his girlfriend for the ride. Someone gave me $1. Not 20 gifted, but $1.
No, but they should start small. But then you don't have a lot of costs. Only the
Exactly.
and
So
the food.
So when I started doing this 7 years ago, like it became financially self-sustainable fairly quickly because hitchhiking's free, transportation, sleeping in a tent is free accommodation, and those are some of your biggest costs. It's just food, kind of at that point. Yeah.
But it's cool if you can do something that you like that. Like I think it's always fun.
Yeah. No.
And the advantage I think is that you just film what is. You don't have to create content.
Yes. So.
Which can be, I imagine, very stressful.
Yeah.
You have to
like
create content.
You hit the nail on the head there. Like a lot of people that stream on this platform, they stream travel stuff, but they'll like stream based out of a city for weeks or months, or they live there like all the time. But then every day they have to go out and try to find something interesting to do, something interesting to show, and you have to find that. But for hitchhiking, it just is. Like you stand out there with your thumb out, and whatever comes to you comes to you.
It's
every
day something will happen.
Yeah. So it is very easy in that respect.
Yeah, less stressful, I can imagine.
Yeah. And then biking's simple too, because you just ride your bike. Like, what are you doing that day? I'm going that way until I don't feel like going that way anymore. And I'm eating a lot of food, and that's about it. Have you been to a lot of festivals like this?
Sorry, 1 second.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, hey, jij gaat werken. Jij gaat werken.
Crockett tip $6.90. Thank you. For some stroopwafels, I like the new channel manager. Let's get those gift subs and donos coming on this final stretch Pedro time.
Wait a sec. Cropper, thanks for the nice donation, the $6.90 for some stroopwafels. Thank you very much. Now I got to buy some stroopwafels. They've been paid for.
Oh, they've been paid for.
Yeah.
It's nice. You had them before?
I have, yes. I do like them with some coffee and all that. Yeah.
No, I try to go to as many as possible, but it's like it's so expensive.
Yes.
It's like for just the ticket itself, it's like €70.
Yeah.
Then you also have to buy drinks there, and you want to eat.
And do you have a friend that you can stay with there, or does it go all night? You don't need a combination.
No, I go. It's from 1 till 11. So we go to Amsterdam, and then after that we take the train back.
So it's during the day, which is quite
You
good.
don't really have festivals in the night there.
You don't?
Because probably you have. Probably in the chat are saying you have, but in big cities you can't have a festival until 4 in the morning because it's outside. So for people that live there, it's like they have regulations. I think normally it's till 12. Maybe some of them are till 11, or maybe I don't even think that till 1 o'clock is even allowed. I think 12 is like the max, because otherwise people want to sleep and shit like that. Yeah.
See, I always when I think of party atmosphere in Europe, I'm always like, oh, they go way later in Europe.
Yeah, we go, but after that you have the after party.
You have to go to the
after party is
inside,
like 6 or 7.
Yeah, okay.
But that's inside.
Yeah.
No, that's true. Yeah, is it different in where you stay? Do you party early?
Yeah, because a lot of places have they're only licensed to stay open till, it depends on the city, 1 a.m., 2 a.m. I think in Canada the most you really get is 3 a.m. final call kind of thing. So it's really hard to find a place unless you get some place doing underground, they do a shut-in, they close the doors and.
No, here it's mostly normal that you go. If you have a house party, you go at minimum 10, 11.
Is when you go out.
You go to the party and then you after that 1 a.m. I think that's after midnight. Yeah. Then you go to the club. Or something.
So you don't even start at the club until 1 a.m. or later?
Nah.
Yeah, okay.
You don't go at 11 to the club. Then there's nobody.
Yeah.
It's
Which is, yeah, is different. I think we start earlier because it only goes so late, so...
You are kleine spelers.
What is this?
Little players, we call it.
Am I?
No, not you, just... No, the whole continent on the left.
Yeah, okay.
No. I think the Dutch people will understand.
Okay. Yeah, I'm sure they do.
Yeah.
Wait, how old are you, by the way?
I'm 18.
Okay.
Yeah, so...
Jeez.
Young boy.
Yeah.
How old are you?
30.
30.
Yeah. Do I look it?
No, you look younger.
Hey.
Yeah.
It's probably the silly hat.
Isn't it like the meat?
It is the meat.
Yeah.
I got on the side. It's got meat sandwiches.
Oh, yeah. How long has this been your lifestyle, your job, your
7 years.
7 years?
I started at like 23, 24.
Okay.
And then I wasn't expecting this to become my job. I just did it for fun for... Yeah, no, like, especially outdoor Twitch was not, like, that was really early on. Until Pokemon Go existed, you weren't even allowed to stream outside on
Really?
Twitch. It was video games only.
It's normaal is het gewoon dat iemand gamen. Is het someone gaming and then they film themselves.
That I know. You used to watch that.
Yeah,
Or
but
there were YouTube videos. Well, I
yeah.
don't
You know, normally what I watch is because Twitch they're streaming for like 5 hours. I don't have time to watch 5 hours, so then
5 hours. Those are rookie numbers.
5 hours for you. That's
Oh,
not.
no, like, because I do my whole day, it's like ends up being like 10 to 16 hours.
Yeah, that's different. I don't even know exactly, but it's like then they have like moments in the stream, like for instance one game.
Yeah.
And then they have like 10 to 15 minutes out of the 5 or 6 or 7 hour stream.
Yeah.
That I watch, but
Yeah.
streaming, I've watched it. You have right now. You have like I don't think you know the Kaisenet.
Yeah, I don't know.
For my mom.
Oh.
Kaisenet. That's like.
Oh, Kaisenet. Yeah.
The biggest.
Yeah.
Influential. He's like it's for. I think even for people that are younger than me, for like people that are now 14, 15, they know everything about them.
Yeah.
For us,
But no, he's done some crazy broadcasts. Like he was in China and Mongolia, live streaming out there,
crazy. Yeah,
which is.
I see the TikTok clips, so just the funny moments.
Yeah. But that guy like draws a crowd, like when he's going through somewhere, it's like it looks like mayhem.
He went to New York to give out like PS5s or something.
I remember that, yeah.
Really stupid, and there were like 10,000s of people on Times Square waiting for him.
He created like
like the whole New York.
Oh, that's Speed. Oh,
Speed?
Oh, is Aisha Speed the one that went to Mongolia and China, not Kaisenet? Okay, I got them mixed up. But yeah, I remember that that giveaway he was doing.
Yeah. Wow, that's crazy. But that's if I would have been like 14 and all my friends watch it, like everybody watches it.
Yeah.
But also everybody watches Hitch on Twitch.
It's easy to find.
Yeah.
Twitch, Hitch, they rhyme.
Hitch. Are you all subscribed? Subscribe right now.
Every single one of you.
No.
There's 3,000 of you, and my sub count is not 3,000. You're getting called out.
But not yet.
It's
we're
nice.
not
I have like a hype man this whole drive in. Guys telling you to gift subs, subscribe, donate. Usually, because I don't even ask myself. I just have to get other people to do it.
Bro, ik heb echt allergieke smaak voor nu mee. We zitten te rijden en ja, zo'n gast die staat langs de weg te wachten. Maar dit is gewoon een streamer met gewoon 3000 kijkers, gewoon live. Hij zit nu gewoon bij onze auto. Zoek het nu op, op Twitch, zoek het op. Hitch heet die.
Hey, Anonymous. Thanks for the 5 gifted subs. This is what we're talking about.
Lars, Hitch heet het gewoon. Van
There's 3,000 people. We're supposed to have everyone subs, so we're supposed to have 3,000 subs. We're like 1,800 short.
Just gifted 5 subs
Here.
to the community.
Can I show? Yo, Lars. Lars, kijk. Dat is Lars. Oh, je wilt zien het. Wow, dit is toch fucking dom. Waar slaat het op? Kijk even.
Here we got Bruno Bars with the 5 gifted subs to Faulty One with the resub.
Fucking grappig.
What's your name, by the way?
Oh yeah, we didn't do full name. Trevor is my name.
Trevor, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
Bro, my stepbrother here. You want to say something?
Yeah, what you got, Lars?
Lars, say something to
Come
the
on,
chat.
Lars.
Maar Lars, even normaal doen wel, hè?
We gaan een heel stukje.
This is your moment.
Lars, je mag nu iets zeggen voor 3000 boys die kijken, hè?
Hey guys.
Okay.
Let's go alcohol drinking.
Let's go alcohol drinking. Big words.
Come on.
We zijn nu awesome, man. Dus we zijn... ik ga nu even omkleden en dan gaan we door. Dit is crazy. Alright. Oké, ik zie je. Ik ga over 5 minuten wegfietsen.
That is what TwitchCon's all about, right? Yeah, there you go.
This is crazy. Okay, well, nice to meet you.
You as well. What's the order? So.
You can sit in front if you want.
Oh, okay. All right. Get the premium seat.
Have fun.
Oh, I am trapped.
Is it? Can you open it? Oh, thank you.
You got child safety?
I don't know. It's like...
Well, the service here is outstanding. Thanks for the door.
Look out a little bit for my mother, huh?
I will do my best.
Lady underscore is just subscribe.
Okay, I'll check what the best straight line is for you too.
Okay. I really appreciate you.
Yeah, don't get your hopes up. You still
Well, like,
walk.
I know I'm still gonna walk, but like, it,
Just a little bit less.
a little bit less. All right.
That's the best way. Oh yeah, that's the best way. Okay. Yeah.
All right. Off we go. Okay, where are we? Yeah, we are north.
So, did I hear that you are in a contest with someone to be...
Yeah, so my girlfriend's riding her bicycle from Oslo, Norway to Rotterdam for this convention. And she's like,
Oh, wow.
I don't know how far away, but we kind of made it a, like, who's going to get there first competition.
Oh, okay.
So...
and you don't know where she is, or you do?
I think she's like 20 kilometers away, but I don't know how long they'll be on the bike, depending on the infrastructure and everything.
Oh, 20 kilometers, oh, that's an hour.
It's an hour.
It's
now
an
she is
hour.
on a very heavy bike, and
Okay,
I don't know if the wind's against her, but
I
we'll
make
see.
two, but...
Yeah,
Ooh.
but it's okay. I usually beat her, so if she beats me this time, like, you know, it's fine. I'll get over it one day.
One day.
Hunter underscore killgeared 300 bits.
She's pushing 25 kilometers an hour. Oh. Well, yeah, because they're watching her too, and she's got a speedometer on her, so. It's all right.
Okay, so we have to make a fair fight. Wait. She's check. I mean, I'll still make you walk. Don't worry. I'm not gonna make it easy for you. This is by car.
Okay.
And it's always long.
That's pretty far.
Ooh,
That's
quite
pretty far, yeah. Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I'll show you where we're going. Okay. And this is your day off?
Yeah, that's my
Yeah.
day off.
Oh, is it a holiday here? Is holiday?
No, it was a holiday yesterday.
Okay, yesterday.
But Friday always is my day off.
Oh, nice.
So
So you get like Friday, Saturday, Sunday? Or?
Just
Okay.
subscribed. Thank you.
Arthur Lafort with the sub, thank you. Hunter Killer with 300 bits, and Claire Meister with the 200 bits, and Lady Lizzie with the sub as well, and Paul with the 100 bits. There's a lot of stuff, and TT Studio with the 5 gifted subs. Okay, thank you very much. That biking infrastructure, I know when I'm in the Netherlands, I get excited. 'Cause I bike a lot, like I go on long bike tours, and it's just nice to see infrastructure that makes cycling comfortable.
oh, the infrastructure
Like
is excellent
this.
here.
Yeah, it's like,
it is.
because we
No,
definitely don't have that in
biking,
Canada.
Germany is also quite okay.
Yeah.
But I think the Netherlands is the best with the infrastructure.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
have, I mean, an average household has more bikes than people. No, seriously.
That's awesome. Because yeah, no, I've biked most of Western Europe, I guess now, and yeah, Netherlands has the best infrastructure. Some other countries have really nice infrastructure in cities, like in Copenhagen, like that was really nice. But
Yeah.
when touring through Denmark, it wasn't as good. Yeah.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
Yeah.
Like
No,
we don't want to
I
kill
noticed the
a
ones-
goose or whatever.
I noticed the ones on the right, but
Yeah. Not the one in the lane.
Your backpack is on.
That's okay. It gets tossed around.
I'll check the walking. Wait. Wait. Walking. Ooh, still 2 hours.
I don't think I'm gonna win this one, and that's okay. I've kind of resigned myself to my fate. I'll have to let her gloat a little bit, but I can tolerate.
So you're the lazy one. No, I mean, she's
I'm
biking.
just the slow. Oh, yeah, well, I'm doing a bike tour after this.
Ah, yeah, okay,
so hitchhiking first, bike touring after.
Yeah,
She's
yeah.
just doing pure bike touring. Because the first trip she went on, we rode a tandem bike together from Bordeaux, France to Oslo, Norway, 3 years ago. And now before that, she wasn't comfortable riding her own bike on trips like that. But now, after that trip, she takes her own bike everywhere, really.
I like biking as well. It's really nice.
Yeah. Do you do it for like exercise too, or just because it's convenient to get around?
Holidays. We
for holidays? Oh, you do?
once, cycled to Italy on a bike.
From here?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
So, or for a day, or weekends, or longer trips.
Yeah. Were you following like a Eurovelo route on that one, or
Yeah,
just
there are excellent routes to Italy.
Yeah. Because usually when I'm in Europe, I try to find a route like that.
Yeah.
Not all of them are
so
developed.
Much easier than, I mean, if you have to find your way during the day, it takes you so much more time.
Yeah.
Because you have to stop and look and check and go.
Yeah.
It's nice to have. And the roads are normally good, which is also nice.
And like in Western Europe, they're usually really good, but in some places, the Eurovelo routes are like they're established, but they haven't been developed. So it's still just like a road without any bike infrastructure. Like in Spain, there's a coastal route, and some spots in there are great, but some spots they haven't done it all. So you're like on a highway, and that is less comfortable, of course. Are you into like this house music, like your son?
No, this is his choice. Yeah, sorry. I don't mind, but it's.
Oh, okay. You wouldn't choose it, yeah.
So you will probably have to do a speed walk.
Or just see how good I can run with the backpack on.
That's nice if you have close finish.
Yes, no, it's like we've done some other races, and if one person just blows out the other, like it's not as fun. You got to keep people on their toes.
No, it's. I'm checking what's. 1 hour and 40 minutes walking.
Yeah, anywhere where you're like, this is far, like it is plenty. You've already driven me out of your way.
At some point,
yeah.
there's a lot of construction work going on, which
And
is
then-
fine if you're walking, but not for the cars. So.
Okay. So whenever it slows down,
Yeah.
kick me out and I'll walk.
And wish you luck.
I don't know what car that is. Looks cool. I love these tree-lined roads too. It's nice. Are you from here originally? Like, is Rotterdam like?
I was born here, but I only lived here till I was 5 years old, I think.
Oh,
Then I
okay,
moved to the center of the Netherlands.
Yeah.
I lived in Amsterdam for a long time, which is very complicated for people from Rotterdam because people from Rotterdam don't like people from Amsterdam.
Okay, there's, and it's not friendly banter. It's like pure on you.
It's basically
like siblings
soccer,
kind of thing.
Soccer
Oh, it's soccer.
related.
Okay, okay.
Ajax
okay.
is Amsterdam and Feyenoord is Rotterdam, so it's
Yeah.
very much soccer related.
Yeah. And are you like a soccer football fan yourself?
Feyenoord.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. And like, if someone supports Amsterdam, are you like, those are fighting words? Like, you're gonna get violent?
No, I don't get violent.
Okay.
There are people who do.
I know. Some football fans take it very seriously. In Canada, we're more ice hockey.
Yeah, but I think it's still. I mean, you don't have your own part in the stadium where you said it's mixed, no?
What's that?
If you're a fan,
Yeah.
there are not separate fan zones, are there?
For
You're
ice hockey,
just-
usually no, it's all mixed. I
Yeah,
think.
well,
yeah.
that wouldn't be possible with soccer, which is very stupid,
Yeah.
but it wouldn't be possible.
Yeah.
No, you have to separate it, and
Yeah.
it's separated, isolated. I mean, it's very separate. The
Okay.
fans.
Gotta keep them separated.
Yeah.
Like, do any hockey teams do that? But I don't think we do that. But like, I live in a city called Edmonton in Canada now, and they're now in the Stanley Cup Finals for NHL hockey. So, where I live now, everyone's super excited because they just got to win 4 more games and then they win it all. And a Canadian team hasn't won since 1993, so it's a big deal for us.
And will you be there, or are you still traveling?
Oh, I'll still be traveling. This will be like a couple weeks, the final outcome, and I'll be here at least another 2 months. Florida will not win. Get out of your band.
So you almost reached your drop-off point.
Well, I made it to the right city, and that's always the goal. Is like when I hitchhike to TwitchCon, I hitchhike as close as I can, and then I walk the rest of the way.
Yeah, it's just. I want to give your girlfriend a fair chance. Women rule.
Hey, like, I am very proud of Sarah. She has, it's like, when I met her, she was very scared to like ride her bike anywhere, even like locally on bike paths and stuff like that. And to go from that to her going on like big international trips is like, it's amazing to see the progress or like the improvement in her comfort and skill.
But she wasn't raised with cycling. I
No,
guess,
no.
Because
yeah.
that's one of the.
Yeah,
things. I mean,
you guys are born on a bicycle pretty much.
Yeah, which helps. I mean, I can imagine if you learn it later that it's more scary.
Yeah.
And she has to watch the tram rails, and she knows that.
Sarah, watch the tram rails. She's not watching right now, but yeah. No, I think hopefully she knows that. She's ridden through this area before, so she's got it. And also, we got like wide tires on our touring bikes, so like they're a bit harder to accidentally put in the gaps in the rails there.
Okay, I'm gonna drop you off here.
Okay. Sounds good.
I'll park my car here. Someone will be behind me.
All right. Well, thank you so much for the ride. It was nice to meet you.
You're here.
Yeah.
So that means you have to go there.
This
yeah,
way?
You probably.
Okay.
Then it's 6.3k.
Okay. Hour and a half.
So you're
Got
gonna lose. Probably.
Unless Sarah puts her wheel in a tram. Okay. That's okay. I'll survive. My pride's just a little shaken, but that's okay. Thank you so much for the ride.
Enjoy.
Nice to meet you.
It's been nice meeting you too.
Okay.
Good luck.
Thank you. Yeah, I need that. Okay.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'll just have to grab my water bottle. It's over there still. Thank you.
Is that, you have
That,
it?
let me check. Yeah, that's everything.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Thanks again. See ya.
Yeah, enjoy.
Okay. Well, we are in Rotterdam. Rentable bikes. Potentially, I'd have to ride one-handed because I don't have a shoulder-mounted setup. Is that running? First, I gotta take my sweater off and stuff like that because I'm already sweating and I can already tell I've 5 days unshowered. And that guy's speaking to himself, so we're gonna do that over here. Okay. You're right. I live 10 minutes from where you are now. I can't. The tradition is I hitchhike as close as I can, and then I walk the rest of the way. So we've hitchhiked as far as we can into Rotterdam. And it is a tradition, it is a requirement to walk the rest of the way. Which today will be a bit of a walk, reminiscent of TwitchCon Berlin. But that is okay. 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 It's really nice out right now. It'll be a nice walk. It'll just be slightly sad because I'm gonna have to listen to Sarah gloat. Actually, I don't even know what Sarah gloating will sound like because she never wins. So, like, what is that experience gonna be like for me? I don't really know because she hasn't been able to gloat before because she always loses. So, who knows? I don't think she's going to be good at it, though, is the thing. So, I have that going for me, which is nice. And, like, she can get practice, I guess, because she's out of practice. Well, she just never has been able to practice, hasn't been in a position to. Okay. Probably need to charge my mic rather than the phone for the time being. Okay, we are almost put together here. Sarah's booking it. It's an hour and a half walk. It's 6 point something kilometers. There's only so much you can do, and she's about as far away as I am, but she's on a bicycle. Okay. Let me see. Navigation. Rotterdam. Ahoy. Directions. Hour 28. 6.3 kilometers. Start. Okay. Let's do this. There we go. She's 6 kilometer walk and 11 kilometer bicycle. Oh, I'm a 6 kilometer walk. She's 11 kilometer bicycle. Okay.
She's so desperate, and she just rode over a school kid. I think Sarah really wants this one. And it looks like she'll get this, this one. Be 1 hour later, yeah. She's 11 kilometers, she's just over 30 minutes, depending on infrastructure. I inhaled something. It's nice out, at least. Anyway, I'll spin the camera around. We'll have our nice pilgrimage to TwitchCon. But we have successfully done the hitchhiking to Rotterdam part of getting to TwitchCon. We just gotta actually get there now. What is it? I need to drink some water. So now I can take bus, tram. So I can. Like, it's been tradition since 2018. I hitchhike as close as I can, and then I walk the rest of the way. Everyone's trying to get me to break tradition. No. I like my traditions. As far as the walk, 6 kilometers. Pretty far. Still hitchhike though. In the city, it just isn't really viable. It's too local, all the traffic going past you. Okay. This is the hike part of hitch? Yes. Hitchhiking, compound word. Hitching, a ride, hiking, walking. We're doing the hiking part of hitchhiking. Try jogging a bit. With this backpack, that wouldn't be very fun. Hop onto the back of a bike, potentially. Maybe someone like one of those cargo bikes with a little bin in the front. You can just ride in the bin the rest of the way. That'd be fun. Okay. Have to run 12 to 13 kilometers an hour for 30 minutes. Whew. That's quite the pace with this backpack on. But I have been working out, so I should probably do it, right? Oops. Then we turn left on this street, and we literally just go down the street for like 3 years. Go over and left, so I'll just wait here and go whichever way is first, left or straight.
No, man, I just want to be some pudding.
Do you have to push the button for pedestrians? I figured it would just be automatic. Oh, there we go. There we go. Sorry. I was gonna go, but then I'm like, okay. It'd be fun if she passed. Oh, that would be troll. Do they jaywalk in Rotterdam? Is that acceptable? It seems they do. Okay. Just don't walk on your bike. Yeah, that was actually my concern more than the cars. I didn't want to like walk when I wasn't supposed to and like impede a bicycle. All right, now, yeah, like we just stay on this road for a very long time. Over at 12:45, we'll get there like 2 something. I guess that's okay. Well, we made it. We're just getting beat by my girlfriend. And, well, anyway, now I'm just gonna switch gears to like she can gloat. All right, and if she doesn't do a good job, then I'll feel good again. Flat tires are possible. Okay, Sarah did send an operative to throw a can of Fanta at me and soak my broadcasting gear with soda. We could send an operative with like, yeah, one of those tire stoppers like the police have. And then maybe. Sunglasses on. Deploy the cats. Yeah, they got some claws that could puncture a tire. Because Sarah's about the same distance as I am right now. I think someone just said 7 kilometers and she's still riding. So she got a puncture now and she had to push and walk the rest of the way. We'd be at about the same distance. It's now or never. See, it's one of these. I want to like hitch a ride in the front. Could just buy a bike. Ooh, that one's set up for bike packing. Probably actually a good shop to go to. Except sniper rides? No. we're in the same place. It's passing it. I'm coming from the north, straight south. I don't know which direction she's coming from, but probably from the east. Maybe the north, I don't know. Where is she coming from? She stopped. This is good. I like the sound of that. I got a lot of distance to make up though. She's applying sunscreen. Okay, that feels like gloating to me.
I am not human. Okay.
I think I should say I am not human. The lizard people are real. How far now? 5.3 kilometers. This would probably get us there faster. Well, it almost certainly would. Hello. She's approaching from the west? From the west? Really? Oh, I guess she did do a detour. She was like sniping Kuma, wasn't she? Yeah, tall Dutch people. It's rare that people actually like walk faster than me. I have a pretty good walking pace. Anyway, I'm going past. Drop my final pros? Why did it not play? Yeah. App must have crashed. Let me replay it.
Os4HWKS cheered 100 bits. We've made it to the final stop. After a long walk we may drop. Losing a race to the GF is bad. Looks like this is so very sad.
Yeah.
If I were Hitch, I'd be very mad.
Yeah.
Sarah got him, he's been had.
I don't like that one. I always like your poetry.
WKS cheered 100 bits. We've made it to the final stop. After a long walk we may drop. Losing a race to the GF is bad. Loss like this is so very
did it
sad.
again.
If I were Hitch,
I didn't like that one. Why are you playing it again for me?
Him, he's been had.
Oh. Not again. And now a fan with the gifted sub as well. I missed while the app was broken. We're beating Sarah. Unless something changes, it looks like she's got me. I am 5 kilometers away on foot, and she is about the same distance away, but on a bike.
The final stop.
Hey.
After a long walk, we may drop. Losing a race to the GF is bad. Loss like this is so very sad. If I were Hitch, I'd be very mad.
Why?
Sarah got him, he's been had.
Why? Stop. Leave me alone.
WKS cheered 100 bits. We've made it
No.
to the final stop. After a long walk, we may drop. Losing a race to the GF.
That's so mean.
Loss like this is so very sad. If I were Hitch,
Yeah?
I'd be
Ah,
very
nice
Hi.
to meet you.
Nice to meet
I
you.
was following your stream.
Oh, were you?
Days before.
Oh, days before, yeah.
Yeah, but it was fun to see you in the hometown Rotterdam.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Enjoy your stay.
All right, thank you very much. Have a good one. More Sarah bandits.
Nice hat, dude.
Thanks, fan.
Great hat.
Wow, they're so nice here. But they're all Sarah operatives. They're trying to slow me down. See, that guy likes my hat. And you guys are like, the hat. You should take the hat off. No one's gonna think it was a spam hat. People love the hat. Getting paranoid? No, I know Sarah has like hired former special forces operatives to delay me by complimenting my hat and throwing Fanta at me.
Os4HWKS cheered 100 bits. Congrats on Oilers making the Stanley Cup.
See, that's more like it. That's better. We just got it. Like last year they made it to the finals and they only won 3 games. This time they just got to win 4. Easy peasy, right?
Bouncing_pony just
Who's going on there?
resubscribed for 24 months.
If I had time. Is that... It's a tube slide, a mobile tube slide. This is also a Sarah operative trying to distract me with fun activities. My life it should have make a wrong turn yet. That would have to be quite the Sarah oopsie for me to make up this much distance. I still got over an hour of walking. But like actually we're going to show up to the convention center, like her bike touring all the way from Oslo and me hitchhiking from Tromsø within an hour of each other, which was like, it was pretty impressive. Yeah, okay, as far as like Dutch cities, so Rotterdam, when I'm here, it feels much more modern than Amsterdam. There's a good reason for that, so it's kind of neat to see a Dutch city built, you know, in less than the past 100 years compared to Amsterdam and cities that weren't destroyed in World War II, and see the historic architecture. Are we up? Right. No one's going. I'm just gonna go. Oil? Those oil drums?
Ja, en het meisje is hier.
Tribute to Edmonton Oilers? It's a sign the Oilers will win this year. First Canadian team in over 30 years to win the Stanley Cup. I think it's time. Bottom of the Erasmus Bridge, roughly the same time as you. Will she cross paths with the? Oh no. Oh. If I were her in that situation, I'd chirp so much. We'll see what she does.
Iemand?
Free bike? Yeah, no, it's still chained. Held up by the bridge. Operatives report mission success. Perfect. Like, is it like a bridge that goes up for boats or something like that? It's a little extreme if the operatives, like, you know, destroy a bridge. Don't go that far, guys. We want to slow Sarah down, but we don't want to destroy infrastructure. It's Jay on the boat. All right, Jay, can you pretend that the boat had like a drive malfunction and it's stuck underneath the bridge? Keep her occupied. She went around it? She's already taken another bridge? Oh. Our operatives didn't factor in that there's many bridges in Rotterdam. Near the Euromast and Mast Tunnel. Around the corner. Around the next corner at the right side. Really? I don't see Euromast. It must be over there somewhere. Hi.
You going to lose?
I am going to lose, I think.
You want to take a bike?
Will it take your bike?
Yes.
Are you going to come pick it up?
If you want.
Are you really?
Yeah, sure. If you stay there for like 1 more hour.
Well, yeah, I can stay there. Okay. Sure, why not? I'll take a bike. All right. front. I gotta ride this one hand. This is gonna be awkward. Oh, you got clip pedals? All right, this is gonna be an adventure. All right, guys.
I'll see you there.
Okay, I'll see you. Thank you very much. All right, I got a bike.
Hey, see you there. Good luck.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna change my instructions. Okay. Biking. Start. Okay. Okay, can I just like straight. Okay. Okay. This is gonna be very awkward camera-wise. This way. Okay. Oh my God, this guy's taller than me. Okay, drifters. Oh my God, Jesus, dude. So you got a quick release? You're tall! I gotta spin the camera around, sorry. Yeah, I need a bike tool to lower the seat. Okay. Oh my God, dude, why are you so tall? My gooch is getting assaulted. Okay. Oh, Jesus.
Us 4HWKS cheered 100 bits. You've already been knocked out to Sarah by her spies.
Okay. Oh my God. Why? Sorry, I know this is horrible filming. Okay. Okay. The brakes don't work that well. This is okay. Okay. Let's go. Just getting some training in for my bike tour after this. Oh, my gooch. There we go, right here. Oh my god. Ah, the brakes. Okay. Hope this is the right way. I didn't feel like stopping. No, straight? Is it? Fuck, am I gonna pull over? Oh, it could be Sarah operatives. Was it? Oh, it is. Okay, good. We stopped. All right. Okay. Panorama, when clear. I'm pulling a Sarah. I know I had to follow a road that kind of turned right at some point. Just not this one. Oh my god. Fuck. Oh. I'm gonna feel this one tomorrow. Okay. Jesus. Oh my lord. He didn't look that tall. Also, he doesn't have, he's got SPDSL clips. How do I go through here? This looked like the bike path came down in this way. This way? Oh my gooch. Anyway, we gotta stop. Let me look at this infrastructure here. I think we gotta go right down that street. But, I don't know. Anyway. So left and right, but just gotta actually get over there. Oh my, every time I get on this bike. Okay. I'm sorry for how bad this filming is. If this was more a city bike, I could sit upright and like ride with one hand, but it's like the seat is up my ass. Very much a road bike. Also, I need both handles on the bars for the brakes because the front and rear brakes aren't in a great state. So. These leather-soled boots are slipping all over the pedals. Sorry.
Liam tipped $5. Thank you. No stopping.
Oh yeah, thanks for the $5. I want to ride my bike. Oh, that way to the SS Rotterdam? I kind of know where I am. There's 2K to finish? Shit, what do I have? I won't be able to read your answer. Sorry, it's hard to like hold the camera in some way and still be able to use the brakes. It's my current issue. Okay. Sorry for the dizziness I am almost certainly causing. Oh my God, Jesus. It's the wind. Oh my ass. It's gonna have to recover all weekend. I can't. My ass is so. What are you doing, dude? I think the car was in the wrong there. Brakes.
OS4HWKS cheered 100 bits. This is the most exciting arrival to TwitchCon.
Did not expect a bicycle race at the end of my TwitchCon hitchhiking trip. This is pretty exciting. Okay. Sarah might have a better camera setup for. No, Fanta! There's Wyvern. I'm not bold enough with this bike and these brakes to be trying to pass everyone. They go a little faster, but like, I'm a little bit wild on the bike right now. Like we're pretty close now. Oh God. Glass, glass, glass. No puncture. Oh, fuck off. Oh, that's so troll. Right, it's just up here, isn't it? I think this is the stop just up here that we get dropped off at. Hopefully. Is this the e-bike man? Pedal bikes are better. Which way? Which way?
I have no idea.
Oh, you don't know? I guess this bike is also a pedal bike. So with electric assist. Ow. Hi. Fancy seeing you here. Right, where's Sarah, guys?
Still want Fanta?
When we get there, actually, I'm quite thirsty. Where is she? Same distance for both? No. What? On the other side of the mall? Oh my god.
Wait, I think I just saw her.
Did you?
Yeah.
Actually?
Like a big premiere.
Oh fuck. Oh.
Oh no, there's one red light.
Oh. Go, go, go. Yeah. Oh, this is gonna be a photo finish. There it is. You don't. Ah. Ah.
Go, go, go.
Go, go, go. Yeah. Gamers.
Tis one them cheered 100 bits. She won GG.
No. Oh, she did. Did you just get here?
Yeah.
Like just now?
Yeah.
Oh.
Like 30 seconds apart.
Photo finish. Ah.
So close.
I got you a flag and everything.
Did you guys come with flags?
Yeah.
You guys came prepared. Jeez. All right. I wasn't expecting that level of excitement for the finish there.
I would like to say that doesn't look like hitchhiking.
Someone just gave me a bicycle. I bring a bike on a hitchhiking trip like all last year.
I don't know.
So, what are you talking about? Also, but like this thing's like way up in my, anyway. Nice bike though. Okay. Whew. You made it here. We made it here. Wait, Metro's faster apparently. Thank you so much.
He is the cheater.
He tried to be twice on the road.
Oh, did he? And he helped me? See? True Hitch fan right there. You still won though, so you can't complain too much. Oh, look how thick your bike is though. Jesus. I forgot.
My thick bike.
I didn't say it's bad. I like how thick it is. It's just these tandem panniers are like real thick. Real. Thank you so much for that though. That made a really fun finish. 30 seconds, guys. That's how close it was.
I'm pink.
You're going hard?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was fighting for my life, and the road I was taking was closed.
Oh no.
And I got lost.
Because yeah, Wyver said when we were just a block over there, looking through the parkade there, he saw you on your pannier, and you were already straight there, and we had to go boom and then boom, and I'm like, no.
I did it.
You did it. Yeah. How's it feel? You're here.
Good.
You made it.
I feel warm.
You look warm. Look at that. Look at that. Is it gonna show the color? Oh, yeah, the Fanta. This one looks like you tried to explode it. It's got dents all over it.
Alex bought chocolate.
Reward for winning.
All right. So, if you guys weren't here earlier, someone threw me a Fanta, like trying to be nice, into the grass for me to drink out of their car as they drove past. They threw it onto the pavement and exploded, covered all my camera gear with soda. It's wonderful. But I am thirsty now, so I'm gonna have this.
You made it? Yeah, I just made it yesterday. Did you win?
What?
I didn't know.
No, 30 seconds she beat me by.
Hi, how are you? I'm fine.
Fanta.
Yeah, I heard you arrived earlier that day.
You smell like Fanta now.
It's better than probably what else I spent. Thank you. Well, I got a whole like spray. So it's like people like mist fragrance on them. I got misted with Fanta. Yeah.
Amazing.
Good effort. I tried. And I got assisted and everything, and I still couldn't do it. Anyway, Sarah deserved this one. We'll see. We'll see if she can gloat. I want her to. I want to see if she can do it.
And then he was like, you would ask Sarah. You want to try her?
Hi Hitch, hi Wyver.
Hi.
Tiger.
Was so close.
I this close. Almost had it.
Final red light screwed you.
It did. No, like it would have been like really photo finish.
I already did one.
We probably would have been at the same intersection at the same time, being like, I'm gonna run the red.
Little shove.
Yeah.
Got some other crazy stuff to try if you want to.
What are they? To try.
It's like fake meat.
Fake meat? Is this for Sarah because she's vegetarian?
You can try to read the
Kiss
ingredients
burn,
too.
braised beef flavor. But it's not real
It's
meat?
a little hot.
A little hot, okay.
Very spicy.
It is quite oily.
Is it a Dutch spicy or like an actual spicy?
Want to?
Probably mild.
Okay, because there's different levels. I'll have this in a minute because I'm having my Fanta. I don't think it'll mix well with the Fanta.
It won't. No.
There's another sour one.
Oh, okay, we got spicy and a sour
Look at
one.
all the snacks.
All right, thank you. I love snacks.
It's an interesting texture. I wouldn't say meat.
I don't think so.
Okay.
I would say like
not
a chunk of like bicycle tire, and then you chew it.
So you liked it?
No.
No?
Yes.
Yes, it was wonderful.
You're
But
gonna
like,
love it.
okay, but do you like any meat alternatives? Like, have you had like a, what are they,
I find
ultimate?
the chicken nuggets feel like you're eating an eraser, like
Yeah.
so not like they work as
Yeah.
an alternative.
Okay.
They're not yummy.
Okay. Because like I like an Impossible Burger. I think that's the brand.
Yes.
Like I think that tastes like a good
That
burger.
does actually taste, yeah.
Yeah. But some meat alternatives, nah, they don't.
I think with a
alternative.
burger, like most of a burger is the texture of the burger with the flavors of everything else with it.
Yeah.
So it works.
Yeah. But when I have it on its own, I can tell. But it's not bad. But with everything in the
The
burger,
right
yeah.
texture with all the other flavor profiles.
Yeah. Yeah.
This will take me forever to choose. I feel like I should wait.
Did you get given a ton of snacks too? Hi.
Yeah, this is what the winner got.
Long time no see.
Long time no see. How are you?
What is this? Grand Mix Bonbons. Nice.
But shut up! Привет, Wyver. How are you?
Alex
How are
paid
you? How
for
are
that.
you? For this?
Yeah.
This is for the winners or
We were strolling a
I
little.
heard that you streamed
We were
yesterday.
strolling a little bit through town
I wanted
today
to
and
actually
found
come
a chocolate
out,
shop.
but I
Yeah, she's a
slept
pescatarian. Yeah, I said
13
that
hours.
before.
I
She eats
passed out.
fish.
She was like, she's gonna text me any
And
minute.
she really likes it.
I was dead. I woke up at like 7 a.m.
Sarah.
I didn't even know that it was
People we know.
Yeah. I just passed out. Any Russian flavor in your mouth? You're gonna
We're gonna get badges together at some point. Like not right now.
I won! Look at this. Go, Sarah! I want you to try.
Okay.
Oh, you F. I have a new one in the room
Oh, it's back.
as well. But today I won, chat.
Is this your gloating?
Yeah. Thank you for voting for the right person. I heard that more of you guys voted for me.
No, more voted for me.
Oh.
It's close though.
Really?
What the heck,
It was like
guys?
1,000,000 points to 900,000.
Why didn't you guys vote for me?
Well, the people that did vote for you won points, so they're happy about
You
it.
should have believed in me.
Sarah's gloating is like, you should have believed in me, Twitch chat.
How dare you, Twitch chat?
She's not even gloating to me. She doesn't, you don't have it in your
Well,
body.
he's a cheater, so he should just feel bad.
I'm not a cheater.
You are a cheater.
How am I a cheater?
How many buses did you take?
One city bus around the city of Utrecht, which has always been a rule in my stream.
I don't know.
You know this.
I don't know.
You know this.
That seems suspicious.
Well, it's not cheating, just because you're suspicious about it.
Does the bike count as a viewer provider?
No, I rode myself.
Yeah, but does that count as a viewer providing you a mode of transportation?
But it's me getting in the car with a viewer. But like I bring bikes.
No, the bus doesn't. No,
but I bring bikes on my hitchhiking trip.
The bus was cheating.
Sorry.
I get that.
Was it city limits though?
It was city limits. It was a local city bus. No, it wasn't.
The bicycle to me doesn't sit right.
No, I bring bikes on my hitchhiking trips now.
I think the bike is
Yeah, but you didn't bring one this time, and it wasn't your bike. It was a viewer-provided bike.
But you didn't give me the ride. I had to ride myself. That sounds dirty. Don't quote me on that.
So you cheated and you still lost.
I didn't cheat. You're making up rules. Everyone's making up rules. I make my own rules.
I won.
Hey, Hitch.
Hi.
Hold on.
I lost
on time
that.
as always.
Yeah, on time, but after her, so.
Yeah. Do you mind if I get
get in there.
Thanks a lot.
No worries.
Good time.
Thank you. You too.
I tried to toss the Fanta to him, but it didn't work.
Is that you?
See, this guy can actually throw banter. Sarah can't.
What was he saying?
Oh, he was like trying to articulate a way that I was cheating.
Oh.
Yeah.
You're a cheater. You remember that Taylor Swift song?
Yeah.
You're a liar and a cheater and pathetic. Do you want to sniff? But you're not mean.
See? This is not even capable. Hi.
I think I'm another Sarah.
Another Sarah. There's too many. There can only be one. You have to fight.
Yeah, that's
Yeah. She just rode around on a bike. She's probably exhausted, but now it's like gladiatorial games. Choose your weapon. You can use your bike. Sarah Smash.
So which one of you arrived first?
Yeah, I like
You won it?
By 30 seconds.
Oh, I was just...
It was real close.
It was
real close.
It was enough time for Sarah to get off her bike. It wasn't that.
See? You need to channel his energy.
True.
It was close enough, you know, to give him the pity points.
Yeah.
Wait, can I have some of that Fanta?
Yeah, you can have some Fanta. Did you see a clip of my Fanta thing?
Oh, I was trying to watch it, but I didn't have enough internet.
Oh, okay.
Apparently.
I was treated fine.
Are you still streaming?
Thank you.
Yeah.
What happened to
It survived this time.
It did? That's good. That's good. Closer to a minute?
Yeah.
Okay, between 30 seconds and a minute, it's fine. All right, it's all less than a minute.
Sure you don't want to have a take two just for like old time's sake?
Take two?
Yeah.
Another race.
Well, we did it, oh, because of last year?
Like last year.
Yeah, where we had to redo the finish line? Yeah. I have a...
What's the perception, okay?
One sec. I have a donation and I want to thank them because I was try with the fiver. What happened to tradition to walk Twitch? Well, I was walking and then I was given a bike.
Oh, really?
It's like walking. It's under my own power.
I arrived and I got sick.
But if there's a bike just dropped at my feet.
Are they spamming copium yet?
Yeah.
They will now. Some live chat with the $5. Congrats, make it TwitchCon epic final day. Thank you very much. Pregnant man emoji. That's important to add to that. Tism with 100 bits as well. She won. GG. Yeah. Sad. Biking's only one letter difference from hiking? Yeah, exactly. It's so close to the same thing. Oh, you're giving it back?
Yeah, I thought I'd be a proper streamer and get a stick out.
Okay. But so many people just shoulder mount all TwitchCon. That's the Jay Streezy approach. He just wears his backpack, puts it on his shoulder, and walks around and beats Jay Streezy.
I feel short though. I feel like I'm filling people's chests.
Oh, you put it on your head.
I'm standing downhill so you don't feel so short.
Okay. I want to put my backpack down because it's heavy.
I don't know where to put my bike. We're just surrounding it though.
It's a landmark. Everyone is attracted to it. Okay, backpack.
this year.
On time.
Crazy.
On time.
On time.
Yeah. Okay, Sarah, have you seen my sign? I want to show you my sign.
Yeah,
I want to show you.
from TwitchCon. What's up, sir? Nice hat.
Thank you.
Again.
You're jealous of it, aren't you? You want it.
Every time I see. Oh, wait.
Yeah. Look at that.
Nice.
No, it's okay.
handwriting.
Yeah. It was for my final 2 rides, we brought up the TwitchCon sign. Yeah.
And the bus ride.
Hey, we don't talk about that. Yeah. Okay, there goes my sign. There goes my battery. Oh, that's gonna do the fuck up the audio, isn't it? Like how my stream setup looks?
Get a ball head tripod. I've been yelling at you for the past 10 days. Get a ball head tripod.
It's hard when I'm in the middle of the Arctic Circle in Norway, okay? So judgmental. Okay, we're just freeballing it here. I'm gonna leave that battery. Someone might steal it, but that's okay. It's probably about to die anyway. Sorry, hopefully I fixed the mic. But yeah. Have you seen this guy's stream setup? I've seen his stream setup. It's crazy. You should hitchhike with it. Ooh, those are loud. But yeah, this has become like the IRL streaming part. There's a lot of IRL streams hanging out in here. You haven't got your back yet. No. You want to come with us when we go? Yeah. Okay.
I know. Do I need to do the hype train thing again?
Oh yeah, you can.
Wait, what if I get both streams?
Ooh, you could. Competing.
We could
like the TikTok thing where they have the 2 people just sitting there doing nothing.
I was thinking. Get out of my head.
Mm-hmm.
I can dual fist it.
Someone said you look younger than last year. You've de-aged.
Thanks, chat.
Yeah.
I got a fresh haircut before I came here.
Did
How
you?
about you?
Unfortunately, I didn't stop by my official haircut place in Belgium.
I'm also balding.
His wife,
so.
Mrs. Weiber, gives me a haircut every year, so maybe I'll go there after.
I need your pills, though. So.
You need what?
I need your pills.
Been asked to ride him in minoxidil.
I'm 8 years older, though, so.
You're 8 years older than me?
Yeah.
Oh. I thought we were like the same age.
The right size.
He's got a young face. I'm gonna be like the Korean guys. Very handsome. Nice face. Okay, that was one of my favorite parts of being in Korea. The old Korean men love my face. And it feels nice.
Bring back the mullet.
I could. Sarah was sad when I got rid of the mullet.
Plus 4HWKS cheered 100.
That's true, that was where it started.
Won the race by seconds.
Yeah.
The finish line, it did beckon. Hitch tried to win with a bike.
I did.
His chances, they did spike. In the net, the race, he did lose. In the end, all worth the views.
Even though Sarah won, I was really happy with the outcome. It was, hi.
How are you?
Good, how are you?
I saw you today, you were still somewhere, and then now you're
I was somewhere else today, and now I'm here. We hitchhiked here. I was like 120 kilometers from Rotterdam.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so got 2 rides hitchhiking to get here.
How was it?
No, it was good. The hitchhiking was good today. Met some nice people. The weather's nice. I'm not getting soaked in the rain, which is nice. But yes, it's good. But yeah, I hitchhiked here from northern Norway.
From northern Norway. Oh, wait, from the very north?
From Tromsø.
Ah, Tromsø. Okay.
Yeah.
I just been recently in Bergen and also.
Oh, you went to Bergen?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
It's so beautiful.
The coast of Norway is like unbeatable in natural beauty. It's a nice place.
I still didn't go to the very north, so.
You should. And now's a good time because midsummer, or like you get the midnight sun, 24 hours of daylight.
Yes,
it's pretty cool. Because actually, the first day of this trip, I camped outside and the sun never set, so like you're sleeping outside, but it's just light all day. It's weird. Feels weird.
Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. For me, it was already weird because it was like 3 a.m. and it was already light.
Mm-hmm.
For me, it was weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, Yeah, I cannot imagine. Yeah, but I
Well, good to see you again.
Yeah, good to see you.
Hi. How are you doing?
Charging from Paris.
Oh, yeah.
Cycling streamer. I have
cycling streamer competition. You got stuff? You got things?
Yeah,
That's actually
and
quite
I
cute.
wanted to give you something from the Olympics. So you have
From the Olympics?
Yeah, between one back plush or one hat. That's a hat.
That's quite the hat. I'll take the plush because I like my hat. That's kind of cute. Who is this guy?
It's a mascot that is originally the Revolution hat.
This is a Revolution hat?
Yeah, that has been made
into
anthropomorphic.
Anthropomorphic
you have
Revolution
a choice
hat.
Also between Olympics and Paralympics with a prosthetic leg.
Honestly, can I do Paralympics? That's kind of cool. That's unique. Like, just like, I don't know. I like that they have that. I'll trade. Yeah, this one? Yeah. Paralympic plushie. Nice. No, that is not a cap upgrade. My spam hat. One random Dutch guy said, I like your hat while I was walking here, which means it's nice. It's a good hat. I like it. All right, I'm going to put this in my bag. Thank you for that.
Suppose I'll see you at the partner party or at
Yes.
the partner event.
All of this stuff. Europe TwitchCon isn't that big compared to the US. It's easy to find people here, I think. Okay, you go in there. You go in there. Okay. Plus, you have a titanium leg too? Yeah, I had an artificial leg of some sort.
Commemoration prize, in case the other one's running a bit low from all the signs you have to write.
Brought me, did you plan this?
Yeah.
You just brought me a Magnum Sharpie? For my Magnum signs?
Yeah. I figure the other one's probably getting a bit tired from all
I
the
brought
signs.
two because I'm prepared. Now I have three. These are the best Sharpies though, if you want to make.
Okay, we're going.
All right, here we go.
We're going. I'll just stand up straight. Oh.
Here we go!
Woo! We're going 12 miles an hour.
I even brought cardboard, just in case.
That's some good cardboard, actually.
Yeah. No, I may have purchased it specifically for signs. It's actual proper. Yeah. Anyway.
Yeah.
I am over prepared.
Slightly, yeah. No, I got a pen. Sorry, I know my internet's cutting in and out. It's probably just the network saturation here, or it's my international SIM's not working very well with the high latency of having to bond through a million different places. Anyway.
I forgot to give you. It's my magnet.
You have a thing?
Small little magnet. Yeah.
Everyone
Since
brought
everybody's
stuff.
giving some.
Okay, it's a magnet though?
Yeah,
That's nice. I like
it's just
it.
my name. A little like you can hear it. Yeah.
That's pretty cute. Sarah should make those. She likes all the cute things.
I need to give her.
Yeah, she needs cute merch. Well, she's not. Yeah, it's cute. Anyway, thank you for that. Now I got a magnet for my fridge. I actually have a fridge because I have a house. I have a townhouse. Giving little things. Oh yeah, Sarah took my drink. Yeah?
I said you didn't have any business cards.
You went QR code, I like it. It's very professional. Is this like 3D printed?
3D printed, yeah.
That's fancy. I like it. Well done. 3D printed. Oh. All right. Added.
You didn't have any business cards.
I will have a pile. Jesus Christ. Did you get? Oh, she went for the hat. She went for the hat.
Ready for double fisting. You got it.
Oh, is this for the partner party tonight?
Just that's your entrance thing.
Oh, it just says partner.
You scan it.
Oh, that's fancy. Upgrades.
I just hate that I have to wear this all weekend now.
Oh, they're actually like plastic this time. They're not
yeah,
the
they're
paper
laminated
ones.
again,
Yeah. Paper ones are like you'd immediately tear them at the top. Yeah. Oh, yeah, here we go. What does Twitch give people for coming to TwitchCon? Stickers?
Stickers.
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 And pins? Not even Stream Elements?
Yeah.
I thought Twitch was more with Stream Elements now. They have like the sponsors with the Stream Elements.
Well, Streamlabs please more, I guess.
Apparently. Is that right? Yeah, I was coming for it. I'm like, this girl over here, is that your new helmet?
Well, I thought you had a silly hat.
So you got one slightly less silly?
Alex got one too.
Can you wiggle your head a little bit? There you go. You kick yourself in the face.
Sarah wiggle.
The new Sarah Wiggle. Yeah. Doors open. I do want to go get our badges soon.
Yeah.
Wyver has said he will take both of our streams.
You're gonna double.
And he's gonna try and solicit subs from us.
Don't spoil it. Don't spoil the plan.
Okay, we're gonna leave you guys to a professional.
So we let Sarah win this part, but maybe so we can beat Sarah at this one. How do I do? I have to bring my phone for my thing, but that's where my alerts are from.
What? I can see the chat live.
Can you? And you'll see the alerts? Yeah, that's the thing.
I only be able to see one chat as well.
Who's looking after it?
Yeah. Well, you can see the chat on here.
Oh yeah, okay.
And you'll see stuff come up, but you won't hear.
Connect to Sarah's chat with Stream Buddy.
Hello, fellow IRL streamers. How are
Wow.
you doing? Good day, sir.
Good day.
Wow, hello.
Good to see you. Good to see you. You actually got the backpack stream going. He's got the actual the Sony action camera.
Yeah, right.
Antiquated. We all use DJI cameras.
Chat, if you want to know what app I'm using, it's the inventor.
Oh.
So you're using Stream Buddy right now.
So I don't know how we're gonna do this because
like that.
Well, we won't
Olympics flat. Olympics.
I need my phone for my QR code. And
So I
need
have
my
those plushies instead.
But you're
yeah. Well, this phone. But like, why we just wouldn't be able to see if anyone's like doing anything. He can read chat, but yeah, they won't make any sound.
Can I take the Paralympic? Yeah.
Chat here.
Well, he has my chat, so it's okay.
You can do two chats, can't you?
Yeah, you're
So cute, so fluffy.
Oh, why did you choose Sarah? You chose Sarah's chat?
Because I can see your chat on.
Oh, that's fair. Okay.
Yeah.
So it's true.
Acceptable. Okay.
I do need a third arm now.
Did he get the Paralympic one?
We'll make it work. Don't worry.
What?
Okay. I'm going to Wyvern.
That's right.
Yeah, just got here. 10 minutes, 15 minutes, yeah.
Feeling good? Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's always good to get here when hitchhiking because I can't plan it that well. So, anyway. I have failed the trip before, so.
I remember.
Oh yeah, yeah. Otherwise, it won't hear you have to register.
So if I fix it, I have to.
Oh, and you'll.
Oh, it might die.
And we'll also only have one cell network because my phone has the other cell network.
I think it switches to this.
My stream might cut out as well because we're going from two networks. Now it's 94%
One network
cellular.
is fine here.
Is it? Mine cut out a few times. I think it's the same card.
You see me? Yes, I see you.
All right. You can position that however you want. Is that comfortable?
I've done it before.
Okay. All right. You good? You got your ID? You got your everything?
Oh, do I just need like
wait, I need to give you my mic.
Oh yeah, that will do.
Yeah.
Okay. Put it on the other side here. We don't mix it too.
Okay.
Oh.
Double mics. This guy's a professional.
Oh, yeah.
So he uses Rode mics at home, which is like...
Because I had them.
Yeah,
I want the DJIs.
All right. There you go.
Hi Sarah's chat. Hi Hit's chat. So, you guys can now officially see each other. Sarah's chat, Hit's chat. Say hi to each other for a minute. Because right now you're still buddies, but you will be enemies in a few minutes. Oh, you're also nice. You know what we always do, right? Once Sarah and Hitch are going to registration. Does anyone remember? Chat, I need you to pay attention. Does anyone remember what we usually do? Nobody remembers? The Battle of the Subs. Good, Pixie, good job, you remember. So chat, these two wonderful streamers, wonderful people, have traveled from far and beyond to Rotterdam. Shall we reward them with a bit of subs? Oh, I already see on Hitch's channel. Oh no, you can't scroll back. Oh no, I'm gonna miss so much. Somebody gifted 5, thank you. No, this is not gonna work. Oh my God, this is not gonna work out well, is it? God damn it. Oh, I see a Prime in Sarah's channel. Thank you, MadMix. Do subs appear on this thing as well? Pixie Bella, thank you for 24 months. Okay, we got this. Go on, chat. Let's get a hype train rolling. I hope we can. Can we get a hype train on both channels? Who can get the biggest one? Let's do it like that. Yo, Fizz Lizard, thank you for the 5 gifted.
I put it in my pocket.
Take my knife.
Dude was like, I have a knife. Okay, what did I miss? Main. Oh my god, I totally butchered your nickname. Thank you for the prime. Mike, thank you for the 200 biddies. Mom of 2, thank you for the tier 1 gifted sub. Rambone, thank you for the 100 cheer. Do we have something here? I do wish we had alert sounds here though. That kind of sucks. Hitch chat, I don't see much happening here. It's very quiet on this side. Another 5 gifted from Iskap. Look at that. Look at all those gifters. Hitch chat, where are you? Where's Slacky? Slacky can make this a done battle in one go. MZ London, thank you for 5 gifted as well. Woo! Is Sarah high training? You have to tell me, guys, because I can see. Oh, the high train is going level 7 for Sarah. Wow, level 7. Ooh. Ooh, Hitch chat, you're disappointing me. You can do better. I believe in you. Rogue 84, thank you for the prime. Brooks, thank you for the prime. Geek Logic, thank you for the 100 biddies. Dude, Sarah's chat is totally dominating you. Hitch chat, are you gonna have Sarah win the race and win the battle for subs? Ay, ay, ay. That's disappointing. Oh, intrusive fart, just subscribe, thank you. Sorry, it's really rough to see the Hitch subs though, so it's a struggle.
Finally.
Hi, I'll say hi to you in a minute. We're doing a sub battle.
Oh.
Sarah's chat versus Hitch's chat.
In the middle of a sub battle.
They're battling it out. Yep. John Tucker, no, that's a highlighted message. Richie sub, thank you for the prime.
You're busy.
Hitch chat, you're not doing great. Oh, 5 gifted a Hitch's chat, 10 gifted a Hitch's chat. There we go. Hitch's chat is picking up the pace. I think you still have some work to do to catch up with Sarah. What level is she on? Level 7 hype train, almost completed. Almeria with the prime. 100 biddies from Tasha. Back to Hitch's channel. Not much happening there. Let's go. 200 bits from Claire, Master 4. Come on, guys, battle it out. We already are at level 8 for Sarah's stream. His chat.
Can you do this on my chat?
It's a yearly tradition now that we do this. An anonymous gifter. Thank you. Oh, that's a big one. Giant Ray, 20 gifted. Holy moly, that's a level 10 hype train we got there going. Thank you, Giant Ray. Escap gifting 100 biddies in the hits chat. So, 5 gifted in the hits chat. There we go. Do we have a hype train on Hits channel? I need to know. I see 200 bits from Claire here as well. Dr. Cornelius, thank you for subscribing. It's on cooldown? No. I still think Sarah's chat is doing a lot better. Look at that. Another 5 gifted in Sarah's chat. Woo! No, we didn't get 100 gifted. We get gifted to 100 gifted. Alex. I know. Gifting 5. Thank you. I can thank you in real life. Too awkward. Thank you for the 222 bits.
We'll meet you later. Good luck.
All good. Come on, hits chat. An hour before it's ready again. Damn it. Sarah wins again though, easily.
Oh, there's a
Hits chat, you disappoint me. I'm gonna have to ban all of you now. Don't think I won't.
Wait, does the losing stream have to end? Is that how you do it? You're going to kill the losing stream.
We're gonna ban everyone in the losing stream, the whole channel. Mom of 2, thank you for 100 biddies as well. How is this hype train on Sarah's channel? Level 10, 82%. Woo! Slaying it. Oh, the mic is dead, but the phone is. I'll talk to you like this then. Hello. Hits chat.
It seems every video.
See this? See all these gifted?
The community has just had different.
See all that? Mike, thank you for 100 biddies as well. Wandering Wall, wow, another 10 gifted. Holy moly, thank you, dude. Mike V, 300 biddies. I made, Little O, another prime. Yeah, chat, both channels. I'm talking to you both now. just click the purple button underneath the stream. It says subscribe. It won't immediately subscribe, but there might be a little checkbox at the bottom which says Prime subscription. You might have it available. You might not even know that you have it available. So just take a little peeky poo, just take a little look, check it out, and who knows? There might be a Prime in the chat any minute now. Dude, Sarah's chat is slaying. General Strike, 200 biddies. Trap, 5 gifted. Woo. What's the level on Sarah's hype train now? Level 11 hype train. She is slaying it. Oh.
She's about to beat her record without even being on stream.
20 gifted from Amiria.
What?
Holy moly, that's a big one. Anique, thank you for the tier 1. 100 Brits from Yoka. I'm totally butchering it. Level 12 hype train now. 80. No, you shouldn't appear yet. We're still farming.
Oh,
your mommy's
sorry.
back, chat.
I didn't get my badge yet. I gotta go.
Okay, chat, do you want your mommy back? Level 14 is the record. Hang on. No, we're not done yet. Hey, your chat was weak, I'm sorry. You lost the race and you definitely lost the sub battle. Okay, oh wait, I need to do. Here's your mic.
Sucks to suck.
Okay, come on.
That's my mic.
Yeah.
You're just giggling in my mic?
How does that feel, Trevor?
Flip it somewhere.
When I went to the badge pickup and she asked for the ID, I said, come on, who needs an ID?
You guys let Sarah win twice?
She still wanted one.
It's okay.
Chat.
So the record is 14. That means
We call your community Sarah's Simps.
it's over 2,000.
I don't know. Who gave Trevor a $10,000 donation? Not my chat.
Slacky. Just doing slacky things, all right?
He's your simp.
Also, hold up. You're still trying to run your hype train?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's trying to get
What level is it?
13.
13! You guys can contribute to Sarah's hype train instead of mine. You lost the first one to us, but you lost the second one. We're just full. We're just losing today. What the heck?
You just gifted 22 subs to the community.
Never mind. You guys are great. Too awkward for you. Gifted 22 subs. Now we're talking. I guess my hype train is on cooldown because that would certainly start one if it was not on cooldown. Just kidding. We are much better than Sarah Simps.
Hey, I'm offended. I love Sarah Simps.
Too awkward for you. Thank you very much for the 22 gifted subs. Much
Your screen
appreciated.
can't see the setup that you're currently holding. It's
What? This?
Nah.
What? Oh, this? Oh, it's so janky. I love it. I think it's so me though.
It is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Maybe I should.
Like he's got like gimbals and stuff like that. Mine's got like some tape hanging out, some gaffer tape, and I had like pinned it with some folded up papers because it was in the way.
It looks like a hitchhiker setup. I can see why people gave you lifts.
Yeah.
But the real check is, it's not even duct tape.
It's gaffer.
Yeah, that's not cool.
Yeah, it's good. It's like proper tape for the job. All right. Duct tape leaves too much debris behind or the residue.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, I taught Sarah this. I taught her the. Although I brought some of your gaffer tape and it's shit.
I heard you dissed it.
It is. That's really good.
Hype train record. The record.
So I got level 15 hype train thanks to Mr. Eve over there. Sorry. Is it finished? Like it's concluded?
No, we're still going.
Oh, it's still going. I thought it was like at the end.
500 biddies. I like that nickname. Hannibal. Oh, totally selling out on his gifting 100 bits. Ooh.
Oh my God.
Romeo Nov.
It's going pretty crazy over there in Sarah's chat. We're just gonna go hang out by ourselves by my backpack while she has it.
One sub. I'm the best hype train conductor, although I won't get the
Or 2 4. Do you think this is Joel?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. I'm like, oh, look at that.
Spicy stuff.
Anyway, this is what it looks like this year. Hey, I have this statue. Twitch sent this to me for 10 million watch hours. And Anyway, they're better this year. They're actually like they were like thin cardboardy paper before, and as soon as you like tugged on it, once the strap was on this, it would just rip.
Congrats to Sarah. Let's rub it in. 100 bits from Tism, another hit shooter.
Well, okay.
They're all selling out on you.
I have this statue for realsies.
Oh, you have it.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, I'm missing stuff. I need to stay focused, Jeff.
They have an interesting texture
Where were we?
and flavour.
Okay, so also we're doing some conversation where we're doing some hype stuff here, but we won't be on long because there's stuff going on this evening, and I desperately need to shower. I haven't showered for 5 days, ladies and gentlemen. 5 days. I live in the woods, and I have to go to like parties this evening.
75% of level 15.
So we're gonna shower and maybe do some sink laundry.
Let's wrap it up. Let's go back to Stream Mommy, or shall we reach level 16? What do you think, Chad?
He's still conducting the hype train over there. All right. Suddenly not showering for 5 days is a problem. When I have to go out and like be in the situation.
Suck, Hitch.
Why am I sucking?
I got a donation.
I did?
$4.20. It sucks to suck.
Is that what they said on there? Why you go so mean in Sarah's chat?
Although that doesn't help for the hype team. But
saying it sucks to suck in your chat. Your chat's full of bullies. Full of Sarah Simps.
1,000 biddies from Hunter Killer. Thank you. Okay, what's the hype train at? Level 15?
I'm gonna put this together here. Didn't find any unopened booze on this trip. I will have a cold beer for you here in Canada. I appreciate that. Thank you.
The timer on. You can see the timer. Okay, we got another minute.
I'll be drinking tonight. I haven't really been drinking on this trip, but I will be having. It's open bar at the partner party, which means it's a good party.
Elfie, thanks for the 3-1. Press that little purple subscribe
Heart_colorboy just subscribed. Thank you.
Heart Color Boy, thank you for subscribing to the Twitch hackers. But yeah, if you have only got here recently, we have finished our Hitchhiking to TwitchCon EU Rotterdam trip. From Tromsø, Norway to here, about 3,000 kilometers of hitchhiking. What's our final count on rides? Was it 20-something? Seen a week or so, enjoy the weekend? Yeah. Sarah's streaming tomorrow, and because of that, I won't be streaming. The only day I might stream is Sunday, but I probably won't. So if you want to see me, I'll be on Sarah's stream come tomorrow, I'm sure, and on everyone else's streams all weekend. So I'll be around. You just got, we play this game. It's like find Hitch on everyone else's streams. Bike counts ride? No, I drove it myself. 31 with the last bike? No, it's 30 then. Okay, that's a nice round number. 30 rides to hitchhike from the Arctic Circle of Norway to here. That's good. 30 rides plus 1 bike. We don't get rid of stop it.
What signs do we have?
Okay, you can go through them. There's a lot.
Yeah, really?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see.
All right. Okay, 1 sec. Okay. So my final one was a good one. Okay.
That's good.
Yeah.
Wow, it's perfect. You become like a pro at drawing on.
I've only been hitchhiking 11 years. Okay, so this is the final one, which is a good one. Everything else is pretty simple. These are like northern Swedish sounds.
It's so perfect. The font is good. That's a good font. Dude, the font is fantastic.
Okay.
Look at that. Wow.
Yeah. Denmark. Odense. Sorry, I'll show you guys too.
Damn.
Bremen. Hamburg. E4, which is Sweden, Germany, and Utrecht, and that's it. So that got me all the way from Tromsø, Norway to here, so from the north of Norway.
How long did it take exactly?
11 days.
Yeah.
30 rides, 11 days. Don't talk about that one bus. I took a city bus in Utrecht and they're mad about it.
That's fine.
Yeah, it's around town. It's not between cities. It's within the city limits. Get out here. You're all banned.
Hitch font. Yeah, this is the Hitch font.
Yeah. So, and then people are like, oh, it's like art. I'm like, no, I feel like I'm like, you know, the road sign maker. Like, it just has to be very clean and legible. It's not like flowy and artistic. I'm just like, I want you to be able to see exactly where I'm going.
It's perfect.
No miscommunication.
Yeah. That's a good talent. You honed it. Skill.
It's years of practice, and then also sometimes I just take a long time to make a sign because it's like raining outside, and I can just like go really slow make my sign because I'm like I'm comfortable in here. I'll wait.
So what are the highlights in 11 days?
I got picked up by this American lady who lives in Sweden, and we were falling behind schedule, but she took me 800 kilometers that day, like 800. So that kind of like saved the trip.
Shit.
But beyond that, she was like a complete character, and then she gave me a place to crash at her place in Stockholm that day. And we had a viewer that invited us over to try surströmming, like that.
You tried it?
Yeah, I tried it.
So how bad do you think it is?
Honestly, it was so much better than I thought it would be.
Right.
Because we had it with like stuff. You're not just like grabbing the fermented fish and going like.
Properly.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then to me, at that point, it's kind of like, it's just like pure salt.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
it's like an olive where it just adds like an explosion of flavor.
It's like pure salt.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I agree.
So like, did you hate it, or were you just like?
The thing I hate the most about it is the smell that lingers on everything.
Yeah, this is the smell. It's worse than anything.
That part. Because thing is, all my clothes being dropped a little bit on it. I hate that part, or if it gets stuck in my nose and it never goes away.
Yeah.
But the taste, I never eaten it properly. I just think it's like literally saltier than salt.
Because it just tastes like extremely salty fish. Like I can tell that it's fish, but it's just like I've never had anything so concentrated with salt before.
But I like no joke, no cap. I do think it's the most disgusting food I've ever come across.
It is?
For me, yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, it is, yeah.
But like for the smell, but like we talked about, it's just the taste, right? The taste is.
The taste is just simply salt.
Yeah.
But the smell is horrible. Yeah, absolutely horrible.
The smell is a little right. Yeah.
But some people can take it though. Some people mind it.
Well, yeah, I was talking, and they're like, our friend always has like 20 cans on hold because he like just has it all the time, like casually.
Yes.
And like that seems excessive. I would like if someone invited me to have some, I wouldn't say no, but I'm not going to seek it out.
Yeah. So you know what's something funny? In Vietnam, they have a dip that is exactly the same smell.
Yeah. Oh, really? The dip?
Exactly. It's like fermented like shrimp sauce or whatever.
Yeah.
And it's 1-to-1 exactly surströmming.
Really?
And they love it. And they actually love it. So
suspicious.
They love the smell over there.
Okay.
And I'm like,
do some Swedes love the smell? Or is that?
Probably.
I'm guessing.
Yeah. Okay, so the American ride,
Which was surprising, but like it's two-factor because she was like just a hilarious person to talk to. Because like when you're driving 800 kilometers, that's now like an all-day adventure thing. And usually when we're driving that far, the conversation dies down and you kind of just like settle into the ride after a couple hours at least. But this one's just like, no, we're going.
Hell yeah. Lucky.
Yeah, and then I got a place to stay, and I got my like one shower of the trip and my one laundry of the trip. So that ended up being good because when the woods don't have that, you can't charge your stuff. You can't. What?
How often did you shower then? In 11 days.
Once.
Oh,
no, like literally.
Oh, you're actually.
No.
Oh shit. The one, like the one of the day.
Like from Tromsø to here I've had one shower.
Oh yeah, you're probably hitchhiking. Yeah, it really is.
Yeah, so I'm ending my stream soon because I desperately need a shower.
We've probably said it before. I've talked about how do you recharge the shit then? Is that the stops at restaurants?
Every time I eat, I just plug in for an hour or whatever. Yeah. I just have like this big charging brick that can charge 2 batteries at 100 watts each, and then in an hour you can go from 0 to full pretty much. Yeah.
2,500.
I just take them by color.
It was a lot of fun getting it right. She finished surströmming.
Oh,
she did.
What?
The American woman finished surströmming, right?
You lose it again.
Oh yeah. So the American woman, one of our viewers is just like, we're in the next city, an hour down the road, and they invited me over to have surströmming, but she decided to like do that detour with me. Okay, so, because usually I wouldn't ask that when someone picks you up hitchhiking. I'm like, hey, can we detour to visit a viewer to eat some food? That's a weird thing.
That's crazy. She's 800 kilometers. Was she going?
She like went with a friend or something to drive their like trailer to drive his motorcycle up there, and then she just drove back by herself.
Okay.
And she was just trying to get home, and she's like, hitchhiker would be good company.
Yeah.
And then What part's outside was the best part? TwitchCon? Like, it's when everyone like reconnects after like since last TwitchCon.
Like a year.
Yeah.
Did
So
we meet each other a year ago? Was it 1 year?
when you
San Diego.
yeah, San Diego. I just remember you took a picture of me outside of a party. I saved that photo. It's a good one. I sweat out a shirt and I was outside like wringing out my shirt out. What?
You're a good dancer.
I don't know if I'm good at I dance. I don't know if I'm good at
I mean, you have the dancer's energy.
Yeah, I have the energy, maybe not the skill.
Yeah. It's like you did basically cardio.
Yeah, exactly. But I do cardio for a living when I'm doing a bike tour, so I guess it just is like my body wants to run, or in this case, jump.
You have to keep running or your heart stops.
Yeah. Well, there's a movie like with Jason Statham, Crank. Doesn't he just like have to keep moving? As soon as his energy, his adrenaline goes down, he dies. So he has to just keep doing really high energy things.
It's called Crank.
I think am I correct? Is it called Crank? Jason Statham. He like can't stop, otherwise his heart stops. Can't stop, won't stop.
Don't stop. Everybody. High voltage. Crank 2.
Oh no. Crank, yeah. Jason movies. Yeah, yeah.
You're right.
Yeah. My chat's saying yes. That's the right movie. That's me.
If you were put on a spot to do a movie trivia by hearing the soundtracks, could you like name all like 50 movies?
I feel like I'd be like, I know that, but I'm bad at naming names, and I'm surprised I got this name. So yeah.
This is Seth.
Nice to meet you. Good. Excellent.
This is my best friend. I
deny all allegations.
My engineer.
Worst friend.
He basically helped me become a streamer.
You were in San Diego.
I've been to all TwitchCons since 2018. Do we? Yeah.
He built my server.
Really?
Yeah, he's everything. It's my mega super giga mod man.
Mega super giga mod man? That's mine.
The tech. Yeah, same.
It looks like they replaced it.
You enjoy your food?
Yeah, it's good. We have Vietnamese food.
Sarah? Are you ready to check in and sort out all our stuff? My smell. Since I showered? 5 days.
I forget I have it.
Don't get too close.
You have no idea.
There's no smell.
See? Wet wipes, baby.
This
Wet
is
wipes.
the world's most neutral smelling man.
I am neutral. That's the way to be.
It's fine.
What's your sense of smell?
No, I'm fine.
Okay, I'm gonna put my stuff together. I gotta walk to my hotel and stuff like that. I gotta shower. Like I gotta go to parties tonight, like this. And even though I'm sure there's stuff after the first party.
Is there?
There always is. Well, okay, Europe's a lot slower than the US, but.
There's gonna be hotel room lobby stuff.
Whoa!
Yeah.
That's where we ended.
Yeah, it was, wasn't it? Like quite late. Yeah.
I think the best one will be on Sunday.
IRL?
Yeah.
Are you going to the Red Bull one? We got it through our talent management agency, but
Yeah, we'll see. I'm not that talented.
Signs. Oh yeah, I showed. I didn't show you guys all my signs. Okay, quickly I'll show you all my signs, even though it's windy and they're gonna get blown all around. But yeah.
How you doing, bitch?
Really good. I'm just happy to be here.
I always see the spam hat. I love it.
It's a recent edition. It's only about a year old, but now I bring it everywhere.
Only 1 year old?
Yeah, I got it last year in America. I went to Spam's headquarters in Austin, Minnesota, in the middle of nowhere.
Last year?
Yes, yeah. So San Diego, yeah, I wore it.
No, but I was in Europe. I saw it.
Wasn't it last year? I got this in the summer. Oh yeah, I got it just before TwitchCon. Yeah, because I was in the middle of that trip and I went there.
Are you
No, I'm okay.
I just wanted to ask for your signature. That's
On your badge? Yeah.
I have your signature every year. We have to keep it going.
Do we? I need to like make my signature better because I don't have a good signature yet. Anyway.
I actually prefer when people don't have it because I can just read it, you know? When someone has like very zzz, I don't know who that is.
But it can look cool. Where's your lid? Do you have a cap? Did I have the cap? Who is the cap?
The cap is
Okay. I just didn't want to like stain you.
You must be so.
Oh, I'm doing a bad job.
No, that was me.
This is Carrie. Carrie showed me around Lisbon. We had a good time. Had some. What did we do? What did we do in Lisbon?
We went to the Belém Tower.
Yeah.
It was around Belém, and then we just walked, I think.
And did we go to that famous place for the pasta donada? Is that where we went? Yeah.
That was cool.
So, our streamer based out of Portugal. One of my favorite countries in Europe. I love Portugal.
You have to go back to Belém.
Yeah. Are you still based out there? Or?
I'm in Porto now.
Oh, in Porto. Okay. Also a nice place, though. Yeah.
The last time Sarah went there, I also showed her around.
Did you? Oh, you're the official like tour guide of
You must be tired, so.
Yeah, we'll be ending soon, and I need to shower. I haven't showered in 5 days.
Damn.
Because I sleep in the woods, and they don't have showers in there. Yeah. But see you at the party tonight. Yeah.
See you at the party.
Okay. Bye. Carrie, it's really nice. Okay. Oh yeah, I was showing you my signs, and then I'll be winding things down. This is the whole trip. One sign fell apart in the rain, but the rest made it. So we have the final sign. Rotterdam TwitchCon. Very proud of this one. I like doing the Twitch font. I think it's fun, but it takes me a long time because I am slow. Anyway, one. Oh, also, secondary. Netherlands. They?
I'm telling my mom.
Oh. But you said they, didn't you? I'm like, she didn't hitchhike. She rode a bike.
Oh wait, no. Oh, so yeah. Okay, yeah, you didn't hitchhike.
There's 2 bikes here as well.
She hitchhiked you with that bike.
Yeah, she hitchhiked with his bike.
Fitting it into cars. We got some Swedish northern town names that I don't know how to pronounce. Yumi. I like to call this one Lulu.
You know, LUL in Dutch means something completely different, right?
We got Odense, Denmark.
All the way.
Bremen. Got some Germany. Hamburg. Don't forget the Germany. E4 South, which is Sweden. Don't make one of my Bremen. And Utrecht. And that's all. We lost one just generic south sign that melted in the rain, but the rest made it. Oh, I lost some stuff. Hi.
Hi.
Sorry, mid backpack packing.
Yeah, it's okay.
Got lots of stuff. Too much stuff, some may say. Okay. Nice signs, thank you. I worked hard. Maybe too hard on them. Alright. This. I got a plushie. Got lots of gifts. Got some stuff I don't need from Twitch. Okay, there we go. Alright. Do you auction those signs? I give them away if anyone wants them. But, yeah. There's probably not many Swedish people here that want those signs. Alright, cool. Okay. Let's stand up. Okay. Alright. Hi.
Hi.
Do you guys want to say hi?
Yeah, just hi.
Yeah. Okay. Well, nice to meet you. Have you been to another TwitchCon before?
It's the first time.
First time? Yeah. Did you come from far away?
Denmark.
Well, okay. Kind of far, not that far. Did you see me come here from Denmark?
Yes.
Okay. Denmark was very impressive. They did you see it? Like, no, I got rides so fast there. People were so nice and like, I don't know, just willing to pick. Yeah, just.
Yeah, we saw it. Yeah.
One of them I wasn't even hitchhiking. I was just walking and then they picked me up.
Yeah.
Anyway, we got some Danish viewers. But yeah, is there a bunch of broadcasters here that you'd like to meet, or are you here for like the overall convention experience?
Yeah, and meet some streamers. Yeah.
Who else are you trying to meet? Oh, that sounds very round sound. Just Danish? They're a Danish streamer? Okay.
Yeah, we're Danish.
Okay. Well, the name is though. They're a Danish streamer.
Yeah, Fjergold's gonna be here. He's Danish.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Soik. Oh yeah, he should be here soon.
Yeah.
In the moped. Yeah. Soik's great.
Yeah. Søren and Mark.
Okay.
Explorer.
Yeah. Do you want to go? I have to shower, so I'm winding my stream down. Nice to meet you guys. I'll see you around at the convention. All right. Are you still streaming?
Yeah, I've been waiting for you.
Oh, okay. I was showing my signs. Signs everywhere.
Give them to anybody?
If anyone wants any, but no one asked for them. I'm not just gonna start giving cardboard to people and being like, you want this in your life right now. I hitchhike. Channels Hitch, stream hitchhiking.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. So I hitchhiked here from northern Norway.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
It worked?
Oh yeah, it works everywhere. You just have to give it enough time.
How long did it take?
11 days.
Okay.
Yeah, it's 3,000 kilometers, 300 kilometers a day, give or take.
Jokes about
Oh, are you showing it? What are you doing? Hey. Yeah, unfold it. It's a two-part sign.
Sorry.
Yes. Not showing my signs properly.
Did you bring tape all the way just to tape it?
Gaffer tape.
You brought it just.
No, in case my streaming setup broke, and I had to tape it back together. Okay, guys, I'm gonna go shower because I smell, because I've only showered once in 11 days.
I'm giving away the sign.
Oh, who wants it? Oh.
So they wanted a sign. She said the TwitchCon sign. I said no, that's too special.
No, it's first come first serve unless someone like claims one. Hey, get it.
Let's go on.
Hey, he's got the sign. Sign everywhere. Sign. All right.
So we got proof. Some men can take signs.
Do you want a crafty Sarah sign? It's been 3 seconds.
Who's streaming long time? I'm gonna ask. Chris, are you streaming for a while?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Till
Well,
like
I'm just
6 p.m.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just going to shower, so I'm ending my stream. So since you're on for a while, I'll read you.
Okay, but when you're ready, you're gonna do the Greek dance with me.
There's a Greek dance?
Yeah,
Well, I
yeah.
assume there's a Greek dance. But what kind of dance is a Greek dance? It's just
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's gonna be easy.
Okay, I'm practicing. Sorry.
Where did my little friend go? Mark. No, he's not little. Yeah.
He came here, and then
I kind of ditched him when I went in the line. And then...
Okay.
So we're simply always in bed. Okay. And then he came here. My nose is
Yeah, we have a party together. Yes, I've been.
Hey, Austin, how you doing?
Cool.
Someone from Twitch 2 days? Yeah, you are. Welcome.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna start this raid. It's been a great journey. 3,000 kilometers, 30 rides. We don't talk about that one bus within Utrecht or that bike. It was under my own power on the bike, okay? I don't want to hear about it.
We'll remember this one as the one where he cheated multiple times.
And then lost to Sarah anyway.
That's why the hype train didn't kick off your channel. They were disappointed by your cheating on the bus.
Maybe.
That's why. Now I get it. Yeah.
Maybe. Yeah, I don't know when I'll be live again. I probably won't stream this weekend, but I'll be on everyone else's streams. And then I don't know if I'll stream somewhere in Europe before I go back to Tromsø. I don't know. I'll try to let you guys know. Anyway, I'm starting to stream. I'm sending you guys over to Relic Chris over here. We were just talking with him, showing him the signs.
Hello.
And I'm gonna go shower because I smell, well, this guy says I smell neutral.
Maybe I just like your smell.
Maybe. The pheromones, what can I say? Got that Hitch aura. Like when I do the bike tours and like you can see the salt like encrusting onto my back, the white stains from like my sweat and then drying. We say we can like harvest it and sell it. Hitchhiker salt.
There's definitely a market for it.
Yeah, it's a market. Yeah. Yum. But yeah, no, it's been a really great trip. We've had like so many amazing rides with some amazing people. We really it went like so efficiently for the most part. The past few days have been like the rides have just been bang, 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 bang. Like we haven't had to wait for more than like, I don't know. Well, I think we waited up to an hour, but most were like under 10 minutes. Anyway, it was a great trip. I hope you enjoyed it. I hadn't hitchhiked in a while, I hadn't streamed in a while, and I've been through a lot before this trip, and I was scared I wouldn't like it anymore. As soon as I started at the Tromsø, I'm reminded how much I like hitchhiking. It was a good time. I hope you enjoyed it. Yeah, I'm gonna shower, rest, prepare for tonight. And I'll see you guys when I see you guys. Well, on everyone else's stream this weekend. But I don't know when I'll be live again. Thanks for watching. See you soon. Bye.